Hello, everyone, and welcome. We'll be continuing on Wasteland 3 here. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. And we'll be continuing right where we left off. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. We'll be doing a few shenanigans to try and get some characters early, maybe.
Hello, Rangers? This is Ananda Rabindranath. You left in quite the hurry and forgot to speak to me. But I will forgive you this lack of courtesy. As we discussed, now that the bazaar is at peace,
Okay,
I
well,
am free to join your esteemed organization. I shall head to your headquarters.
seems like he decided he'll, go straight to our HQ and save us the time of having to go talk to him. Since we helped out the bazaar last time. Let's go ahead
Are you the Rangers?
and see what we got
Out of
here.
Arizona? My cousin saw your truck rolling out of Peterson. Told me about it at our last trading rendezvous. We're just some travelers looking for a place to settle. Used to live out near Los
Oh, it seems we have a
Angeles
few
until the catfishers came to visit.
refugees here.
Colorado Springs ain't got space or supplies. Everywhere else, folk try to kill you on sight. We keep roaming, but we got even less food than, frankly, we're starving.
We'll give them some money to get food.
Thanks, Rangers.
Be
This will
kind
keep
to
us
them.
going for a few more days. Maybe we'll find a place by the time it runs out.
But that should at least help them out there.
Show at the Clown Museum in Arriba. Take the tour, then visit El Big Top and learn what it really means to be a clown. And are free. We can't get enough of those cabronitos. Arriba, los payasos.
We'll head to the Clown Museum there after. Let's see what we got here. Let's pick the lock. And we'll use weird signs here. We got a bunch of random items. We got a gang of clowns doing the YMCA dance. Nice. Let's go ahead and sneak up on them. Get the jump on them here. And what do we got? It looked like a flamer, a clown car, and 2 explosive pigs so far. Let's go ahead and get everyone in position. Jody and Lodmar here. We'll stay back. Real quick. Have I equipped a scope to your weapon? I have not. We'll go ahead and do that. And we will also take a little bit higher hit chance. And we'll do a barrel modification as well for more penetration. That way his rifle is a bit better overall, since he actually has an upgraded one. Lucia will move last, since she has to get the closest. It's okay, so they're not gonna get close enough to discover Hardy. That's good. I did say we'll move her last, but we can actually move her right now. If we put her right here, she should be fine. And Healbot will go right here. Seems we got too close and got spotted somehow. Well. Man, those pigs hurt. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Good thing we're heading back to base right after this. Oh, it's the Provost.
Man, shit just got real.
Ah, they destroyed the cover Hardy was using. Well then. Let's go ahead and have Jody take her a shot. Healbot will take one shot at the pig. He's gonna heal himself up to make it not so dangerous to do this, and he can't quite make it over to Hardy this turn. So we'll send him to cover right here. And he'll take a shot at the guy in cover. Oddmar. Take a shot at the Payaso. And we can go ahead and do this. It will get rid of the pig. And move our car in position to, you know, fight the other car. That's actually good cover. So we'll take it and we'll take a shot at the Payaso. There we go. And he's gonna hunker down since he's in line to be shot. Go ahead and have Lucia heal herself up. And she'll actually run back here. If she gets targeted, she's dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts with that one. Move her up and prepare. Whew. Yeah, that vehicle's gonna be a problem. I didn't think it'd immediately take out ours, but it did. Go ahead and have Wolf there take a few shots at the clown car. We'll go ahead and get up, Hardy.
Our odds of winning increase if we act as one.
And we'll run to cover with Healbot here. He's just gonna save his AP. Hardy, move to cover. Oddmar, take a shot. Good hit. Maybe able to take it out this turn. Let's go ahead and move her to cover and move up. Almost. Lucia, can you get close enough? No. So you'll move right here. And Just gonna pass turn. Cool. At least it's only targeting one person at a time. But, yeah, Payaso clown cars do not mess around. Let's go ahead and have, Party rush up and finish it off. And here we go.
I'd love, but
Didn't get much out of that, but there should be a box around here with some extra loot. Let's go ahead and repair our Kodiak here so we can actually get moving.
Nominal function.
And we'll do one more. Just in case we get in another fight. Alright, where's the loot? There it is. And we got a bunch of ammo. Which I'm fine with. We were a little bit low on ammo. So we'll get on out of here. And we're almost back to Ranger HQ. We won't be going to Rapo Caravan quite yet. Sadly, there's not much for us to save there. So, let's go ahead and get our quest rewards from helping deal with the refugee situation. On top of, you know, helping the bazaar.
This is the Morris family. The oil's been cut off, and the cold's getting real bad. Can't cook, can't keep warm. I done drained the truck dry to buy us a few more days. If we don't get some help soon, we ain't gonna make it.
Well, is he gonna give us a location?
Just a couple of gallons. I'll give you anything you want. Anything at all. Don't know how much longer the gen is gonna run. So this might be my last broadcast. Please. I got kids here. Help us.
Unfortunately, he didn't give us a location, so I don't know that we can really help him. As sad as it is to say. We would help him if we could. We just don't know where he is at this point. Thinking about it. Last time we were here, playing this,
wow,
we did
look
get
at all
information.
this.
There's a secret bunker below Broadmoor
Always a
Heights.
pleasure to see the Rangers.
So we may go check that out.
I heard Mr. Howe found himself a pretty blonde thing.
You're back. Did you find out anything more? An accomplice in the city.
Let's go ahead and
As
tell
I
him about what we
suspected.
figured out.
Please confront this woman and arrest her peacefully. Good luck, Rangers.
Nothing.
And we would
She
definitely
was
want
always
to
in
arrest her
school.
peacefully. She wasn't really committing like a heinous crime. She was just trying to help her people out, but I mean, the city's lacking on resources. Sadly, the Patriarch's mind probably won't change about the refugees, so the most we can do is help out the initial group and then try and curb the flow for now. Who knows, we may get an option to help them out more later. Hopefully we do.
Baron Brygo shot and killed for working with
boy.
Dorsey's.
He did. Let's get him... Get him a bit more luck. Okay, so he's got the higher kiss ass. That'll help. Go ahead and give him... Actually, we already have someone with barter. So we'll give him more nerd stuff. And no one else got a level up just yet.
I was talking to Village and Joe the other day, and real estate is wonderful.
Yeah, for the words of the Reyes.
Alright. Go ahead and talk to Mama Cotter here. Grizzled and gnarled as an old oak tree, the round little woman scowls at you from under her scarf. Eyes invisible in a face that is more wrinkles than skin.
The hell do you want from Mama Carter?
We met some refugees at the bazaar. They said you hired smugglers to sneak them into Colorado Springs. Scrapes at a yellow tooth with a dirt-encrusted nail.
Maybe so. Where are those refugees now?
They're on their way. We bought them safe passage.
Lawkeepers with a conscience? Well, shit. I wouldn't have... I owe you for keeping those refugees safe. Ain't nobody else around here who's willing to lift a finger for them.
Which is unfortunate to hear.
So, what's it gonna be, hmm? You know I was breaking the city's law, conspiring with smugglers and all that. You gonna haul me in?
Right, so we're taking you into custody.
Oh, no, you ain't. You'll have to go through us first.
Stand down, Bobby. These are the same folks who shot up the Dorseys in the Garden of the Gods. They must have killed Stenerud and his smugglers, too. We don't stand a chance against them.
You probably don't. So this is for the best.
This ain't worth the lives of my boys. I'll go quietly.
And we're still liked by the refugees. Because we've still helped them out enough.
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. What's your status?
And we will take her in. We will not hand her over to the marshals.
Criminal?
Uh,
Who would have thought?
we've seen the marshals'
Smashing a squad,
justice.
Over and out.
It ain't pretty. So, we don't want to
The statue's eyes.
Howdy.
condemn her to dying on a pillory. See what this busker has to say.
Expired, we were forged in the fire.
Are
Made
you
of
okay?
muscle and grit. Protecting the needy and fighting the greedy. We fought because we gave a shit. And we'll keep on fighting.
It looks like Jody likes the song at least.
For there's wrongs to be righting. And our victories grow year by year. 'Cause despite all the dangers, the old desert rangers.
Little Vegas closed until further notice. City dumped totally lame by local.
And yes, that is a song about the Desert Rangers. So that busker is someone who's traveled to Arizona. At least before the Rangers fell in hard times. Which is very interesting. Then again, we seem to meet a lot of familiar faces from Arizona over here in Colorado. A lot of people who seemed happy with how the Rangers handled it back in Arizona.
What brings you to Broadmoor?
I heard Mr. Howe found himself a pretty blonde thing.
Let's go ahead and talk back, or talk to
I heard
Gideon
you were
Reyes
speaking
here.
to some people at the refugee camp. Do you have any news? Thank
We have
you.
Mama
I'm
Connor in
glad this
custody.
ended bloodlessly. At least this will give the city some breathing room. Our resources are stretched, but I think we can feed the people who are already here. For now.
At least he's looking out for the people here.
As am I.
And glad we could help.
Now for your reward. The money is here. And you may expect the mechanics I promised you to be waiting for you when you return. If you have me, I'd be happy to serve the Rangers as a
We can take him on as a ally.
Even. You're quite a remarkable... Excellent.
We could definitely
We'll
have
get some things to get
someone
looking forward
help with the
to what
political
we can
situation here, since it
accomplish
seems
together,
quite
Rangers.
rough. Here in Colorado. Let's head back to Ranger HQ real quick. And heal up. As well as maybe get a few more upgrades for our people. Could end up turning out well. All depends. Yeah, now we have access to the mechanics. We can go take a trip out to the east.
Team November, this is Ranger HQ. A couple vehicles rolled up. Their leader is a woman named La Perla, who claims to have business with the Rangers, but won't specify what it is to us. Ring any
Hey,
bells?
Artie. How's it going?
Figured. We'll keep them outside the base for you to deal with in good time. Over and out.
No pretending here. When did I say I couldn't stream? I just said I had to do something tomorrow.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon in there. When Jeffy ripped the robo arm off that
Went back to
Star
Ranger
collector.
HQ though.
I cracked up.
How are you liking it? I personally enjoy the game. Wasn't gonna stream it just in case other people didn't like it, but so far I'm enjoying it. I played a decent bit of the beta, though, so I know what I'm getting into as well. On top of playing a lot of Warframe before that was even announced. Which class did you pick first, by the way? Or, like, which descendant, I guess?
Hello? Red Hats? Is this thing on?
Oh, boy.
This is Charlie Nose.
You don't have to yell, Charlie. We hear you loud and clear.
Sorry. Glad I got a hold of you, Red Hat friends. Your old friend Charlie is at it again. I found a way to increase our fortunes. How does that sound? Over!
Ajax is a pretty good one to just pick as a whole. He was the one I went with in the beta. But I eventually learned I really did enjoy Lepic. So that's who I picked first this time. Let's ask him again to stop yelling.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha! I knew you'd be up for this. Charlie knows you visited the bazaar, and you know how important it is to trade in Colorado. And more importantly, how wealthy it is.
Oh boy. We just saved the bazaar, Charlie. Don't go messing stuff up for us already.
The problem is, the monster army holding it is weak.
Hey,
Without your help,
Lepic actually is pretty good, as far as I've played around with. Like, he's got a little bit of issues with survivability later on, but he actually has really good abilities overall as a starting character. I'm gonna be sticking with him. I've seen a few characters that interest me more, but, you know, it'll take a little bit to get to them. Yeah, others are better. I won't disagree there. Why do you want to work with us after what happened in Little Vegas? Thinking about it.
Since Mr. Brygo's gone, Charlie has found himself bereft of gainful employment. But
Yeah, I know there's better ones. He's just fun to play. And he's one of the, I think, like 2 explosive characters. So there's that too.
Help me with this, and there'll be no hard feelings about the nightclub business, Red Hats. It's simple economics.
I would say I would play the pyromancer over there. I forget his name right offhand. But he was not great in the beta. He struggled hard.
Don't worry.
So,
Charlie won't sell you short. We just need a little
unless
more
they did some
assistance.
major improvements to him, yeah.
I knew you'd say that. All right, we'll hold up there and wait for you. Bring your whole team, and the bazaar will be ours.
Seems we'll be having to deal with Charlie there in a moment. How unfortunate. But he's brought this on himself by trying to,
Please, Miss Hackett.
you know, ruin our work we just tried to, or just completed with saving the bazaar.
The hell there isn't! My people didn't start that fight. One of your rangers started it, and now you're telling me we gotta be the ones to give up our space?
He did not do damage in the beta, that's my thing.
I'm just saying.
He suffered hard
Team
in the
November,
beta
I'm glad you're here.
as a whole.
There was an altercation in the barracks.
He was the one I made right after Ajax, too, and, like, it wasn't like I didn't have mods to try and make him good. So they did buff him, which is good. He needed it.
Greatski's recruitment efforts have gone well, and HQ is filling up. More new rangers every day, which is great for our mission, but it also means we're running This is leading to friction with Miss Hackett's people, who, as you know, were there first. Some of the new rangers don't understand this, and they think of them as, well, freeloaders.
Usually,
Let's set him
it's just
straight then.
snide comments. But today, one of yours started shouting that we should be thrown out of our home before trying to pull Davy off his cot.
Which is completely unacceptable behavior. Unfortunately,
Yeah, let's try and solve this
the problem's
situation
not going to go
the proper
away
way.
if we ignore it. We
Oh,
need
good.
a solution before things explode.
Let's see, this wasn't the first
There've been
incident.
plenty. Most of your rangers are all right with us, but there's more than a few who ain't.
Well, let's set our rangers
Names as
straight
they
here.
walk past.
Miss Hackett, I'm embarrassed. Part of the oath we take as rangers is to protect the downtrodden. It hurts to hear that our recruits are failing to live.
Yeah? Well,
we gotta nip this bullying in the bud. These people were here first, and we made a promise to them.
shoot.
Let's see. We could move them to the brig. We'll still treat them right. I mean, they'll still be living here. Or we could, we'll still discipline the Rangers, I guess.
You're siding
Yeah, we'll
with
side
us.
with them.
The honorable choice, Team November. But it won't lessen the friction. I'm afraid we'll pay for this later.
That may be, but better stick to our word there.
Felicitations, Rangers. How can I be of assistance?
Let's see what he's got to
Of
sell.
course, Rangers. It would be impolite not to share such tremendous deals.
He's got a skill book. Definitely want to grab that. Go ahead and grab the clothes there. Let's see. What can we sell here that's actually worth selling? Well, let's sell our junk. Thinking about it. We'll sell that box of nails that we had. Be keeping the ion blade. We'll be getting a melee user pretty soon here, actually. I may try and do a skip to get to him quicker, in fact. There are a few, like, sequence breaks you can do from this point right here. So you may see me save and, like, do a bit of weird pathing. If you've played the game before, you'll know it, or you'll see what I mean. Yeah, we have one of those. It's for later. We may or may not get something that can fire those from the shoulder later. And I think we're good on selling stuff from that point. You know what? I will go ahead and grab that.
How can I be of and a most? It would seem the refugees have.
I'll go ahead and
Of course,
grab
Rangers.
the
It
skill
would
book
be
here.
impolite not to share such tremendous deals.
And we're about to replace Jody Bell. I have a feeling. Actually, you know what? We will replace Lucia here. She's not the biggest help currently. So, let's go ahead and give her her own revolver back. Leave her with some of her other gear. But, in just a moment, she's not going to be part of the squad. We have someone else who's about to show up here. An old classic for the Wasteland. Well, from Wasteland 2.
Found those. What do you need, Rangers?
Let's
I'll do
patch
what I can.
up
Have a seat.
real quick. Need to check out the armory.
I don't mind not having to clean and suture a festering
But yeah,
wound.
we got a bunch new people here. Including, we do have a mechanic down here. Let's real quick grab this ammo, though. But yeah, he will allow us to get the radiation shielding upgrades for our people now. Or, not for our people, for our vehicle.
Hey, Rangers. Good to be here. Don't mind the mess. We're still settling in.
Let's see what we get for sale.
Let's see if we can find what you want.
Where is it? So it's this one we need. Let me see if I can get enough for it. We're keeping that law there. It's a pretty good weapon. And we do have someone who can use it. Let's go ahead and sell anything we're not really going to be using. At least enough to get up there in money. I'm going to keep these for now. They give combat speed, which is kind of hard to come by. Go ahead and sell those. We'll sell this at this point. We do use bolts. We do not use spikes, but we will eventually. Let's see here. We'll sell 4 of the confetti, or 6 of the confetti grenades, so we're down to 4 now. And let's sell some of the drugs here. Sell the focus. Sell the jitter. Let's see, Rhino, 8 armor. We'll sell all but 1 Rhino. Liquid time we will keep. Brain candy we'll keep 1 of. Just in case we need it for a check. If I remember, there's a check somewhere. Go ahead and sell 2 of those barrels. We'll sell 1 of the grips here. We'll sell 1 of those. We won't sell the plates. And what do we have here that I can maybe sell? We'll go ahead and sell the remote control panels. We'll sell 2 of the laser emitters. 1 of the industrial saw blades, those will be quite common later. Purified tar will sell down to 2. LED matrices will sell down to 4. And you know what? We'll sell the liver here. We're keeping this. That can be quite useful. And this also can. Same with that. All the implants are extremely useful. So we won't be selling them too much. Let's go ahead and I'm going to sell around 400 scrap, I think. That way we still have some money afterwards. Yeah, we'll sell 300. We'll have a small amount of cash. But we'll be able to actually move around quite well now.
Of course.
And this will be a huge upgrade to our vehicle. As you can see, there is also a cannon here. It's the Rhino cannon. But yeah, this is required eventually to grab anyways. So we may as well grab it early. Just in case there's a crash. There used to be a consistent crash on modifying the vehicle. Like, not to where it'd soft lock you, but it was annoying. I think it's been fixed. But yeah. So you'll normally see me save right before we head into this menu. And we got nothing else to equip to our vehicle just yet. But that new plating is quite nice. And will help out a lot.
Man, I never
Hey, Hardy.
Anyway, Sheriff Daisy asked me to set up after what you did.
You're
for
just
me,
in time. We're
Hey,
about to
Rangers.
meet our person who's replacing Lucia here in the squad. An old classic from Wasteland 2. And one hell of a drunk.
Nice place they got here. Classy. Except I think somebody pissed on the floor right here. What kind of disgusting animal would do a thing like that?
Wonder who.
Huh. Why are my pants wet?
That is a perfect line to introduce this character already.
Huh?
But we got Scotchmo here.
Rangers? What are you doing here? I heard you was off in Colorado or somewhere. Well, welcome back. Well, this calls for a drink. Cheers.
This is Scotchmo the hobo.
Good. Is that you, Rangers? Boy, I ain't seen you in a donkey's age. This calls for a drink. Cheers. Hey, who drank my squeezins? What kind of a place is this?
Go ahead and
What do you know? I ain't
oh, well.
had a liver for years.
I guess he knows he's having liver problems. And we'll let him know we're in Colorado.
Drunk. If we was in Colorado, there'd be snow all over the place, and you'd all be wearing parkas. You gotta cut back on the squeezings.
How'd you get here,
What
Scotchmo?
do you mean, how did I get here? I've been here the whole time. How did you
And
get
yes,
here?
Scotchmo here is an actual ranger from Wasteland 2. He's one of the companions from there that you could hire. Who are you and what you're doing in our bar?
Rangers, you know me. It's Scotchmo, your pal. Well, I fought Cochise with you. I helped you beat all them damn robots.
Okay, I was just wanting to make sure I just want to make sure everyone's actually enjoying the games I play. I enjoy everything I do, play. I won't offer to play something that I don't think I'll enjoy. But if everyone else isn't having fun with it, I mean, I have no problem swapping. I can always just play the games off, or off stream, if I'm wanting to. I just wanted to, I like making sure everyone's actually having fun here.
Well, don't mind if I do. Cheers!
Oh.
But I ain't here to drink, nuh-uh. I'm here to sign up. I want to be a ranger again, just like before. I know you rangers been going through hard times, so I'm doing my patriotic duty and offering my services as a tired and true veteran. What do you say?
Glad to have you aboard, Scotchmo.
Hot diggity! Give me a gun and point me at the bad guys.
Seems he's having a bit of trouble there.
Ready? Lead on, Rangers!
But we now have Scotchmo the Hobo, who has his own shotgun here. Good to see he's bringing his own weapons. Let's go ahead and get him equipped. But yeah, this is a I would say a fan favorite from 2. That's probably why he made a return. That and the devs clearly liked his character. We'll leave him with that armor for now. Makes him look nice and beefy. And we will actually give him the hog mask. That does look funny there. So we'll go ahead and leave him with that. Let's see. In some places, yeah. Definitely. But, Scotchmo is a very special drunk. Something to know about him if you ever play this game. If you have snake squeezings in your inventory, he will every now and then just help himself to your stash. Just periodically. And that is a carryover from 2 as well. But, yeah. Scotchmo's awesome. There is actually 2 ways you can meet him. Because of the route we did first, or I immediately went to the bazaar, you're not gonna see the other method, but you can actually meet him in a bunker that we'll be going to later, that has been closed off for centuries, or since the war. And he's just in there helping himself to the booze. That's, in the bar in there. So, Scotchmo has some pretty funny interactions overall. But I guess we'll actually be replacing Healbot pretty soon here. Probably with the next character we get, honestly.
Pardon me.
Since we do have a person with lockpicking now.
Go ahead. Thanks.
And for those wondering, when we do arrest people, they do actually show up in the brig.
Can you help me get out of here? I do not like the way you've been treated. but you are directly responsible for letting the Dorseys into the city.
Fair enough. But the thing is, the bunker is locked behind a giant vault door. And he still somehow manages to get through without unlocking the door. And is helping himself out. But yeah, Scotsman is absolutely amazing as a character. I'm so happy he made a return in this game.
Wouldn't be the first time you took home a piece of trash.
If you know much about when this game was originally announced, you may know the next character we're going to be going to. That's a little hint there. Or the next character we'll be getting for our squad. He was originally the showcase boss, or like, fight they used when they were showing off the game.
Take a look.
He did receive some heavy changes story-wise, I think, from that initial showing. Because that was a long time before the game launched, but he's another awesome character. Actually, he'll be the second character, or the third character we get. We do have somewhere in Broadmoor Heights to go. I almost forgot about that. But let's see here. What do we got for weapons? Any upgrades? Not really. So we're gonna go ahead and head back to Broadmoor Heights.
Steel shavings. This place is really
and actually, you know what? It'll be quicker if we just go to the world map and then go to Broadmoor from there.
If we had a new engine. Good point. Okay, get that thing out of here.
But, yeah, 3 on launch had a lot of issues. It still has a few issues with the co-op. 2 was awesome, though. 2 I absolutely love. It is a very long game, though.
I have good news.
So I know a lot of people probably haven't played through it fully.
Commissioned a sculptor to make a statue of Vargas outside our HQ.
Let's honor Vargas here.
Nearly done, but good call, November.
I'm actually happy to hear you played the 2 and at least gave 3 a try.
I'll pass it along. Over and out.
I'm always happy to hear that this game, yeah, exactly. That's the unfortunate part. I believe you can get away with it on PC. If you have to do a workaround to essentially have it go through the local co-op rather than going through their servers. Where it's like the desktop sharing features. That's how you can get it to work on PC. On console, though, there's no workaround, sadly.
What brings you to Broadmoor?
But let's go ahead and head to that secret bunker. But first, I'm gonna go raid the Patriarch's house real quick.
Wow, I'd almost forgotten what a proper road.
See if we can have him help us out a little bit more. And I'm doing it now because of what's it called?
Yes.
The fact we're about to be getting rid of Healbot here.
That privilege could be revoked at any time. Good day. Welcome, Rangers.
I will say this game did change a lot from 2, as you've probably noticed so far. But a lot of it did keep the same idea. Like, they obviously simplified, you have unlimited carry cap now. That's actually a big change from 2, considering I remember in 2, I was always so weighed down with gear I had to pick and choose what I brought. Which isn't bad. But, at the same time, it made you actually kind of get rid of a lot of... Yeah, visually it is a big difference, but that's partially because Wasteland 2 was actually made on the Unity engine, of all things. Which actually is impressive. At how... Like, it actually looks good on the Unity engine, in my opinion. But they did a lot of effort to, like, really polishing this game up for, like, with its animations and everything. And obviously the big thing of, like, characters actually having introduction cutscenes and everything.
Rangers, welcome. How are you settling in?
Everything's going great. Things are a little chaotic around here.
That's why you're here, to help make the chaos go away. Tell me.
We'll report some stuff.
Fine.
We don't want to report Angela there.
Ask then.
Let's see.
Used to be my strongest supporters. Until we had an argument about how...
Let's ask him about the Dorseys real quick while we can.
In Colorado. When they lost that argument, they tried to usurp me. And... well... until they attacked the city, I thought I'd wiped out the whole family. Apparently, Nelius led some of them into the... I assume it was Liberty who put them up to the ring.
Did you actually play all the way through Wasteland 2? So I don't accidentally spoil anything for you if you're still playing it. Or planning to play it.
Before you... when I give you an order ring... now get going.
We don't care about getting your people power armor over the lives of, that family there. Fair enough. I was just making sure, like, if you were playing through it recently, but haven't finished, I didn't want to spoil anything for you. Let's see. Can we get... we need one more nerd stuff. Oh, he's actually fully leveled up. Or, like, he's leveled up again. Probably the biggest thing, actually, you might notice from Wasteland 2 to 3. Intelligence is not the required stat it used to be. Since you only get skill points, or, like, one skill point per level in it, rather than it being, you get it for each level up. And it determines that amount. That's definitely a huge difference. And, honestly, a welcome one. Because I know in Wasteland 2, I almost never had anyone who was, below, like, 6 intelligence, normally. Unless they were a pre-made character. I may actually go back and... hold on. Let's see what I can do real quick here. Gonna make a save. Let's see. Shift change. Actually, first, we need to check and see if there's anything else we can enter here first. I need to double check and make sure we can get into all the areas.
Hey, you hear about Rosalind's ex?
I know
Go ahead and
we're on break.
loot their vending machine here. Come on. I guess we're not looting the vending machine. But, there is a funny thing you can do, by the way, to get a early ending to the game. If you kill the Patriarch here, at any point in the game, it does end the game. It's actually quite a funny little interaction. It's kind of like, since... I don't know if you've ever done it in Wasteland 2. It's not truly a spoiler, but it is funny. Did you ever repair the Davy Crockett in the museum?
I'm sure they didn't mind.
So you're the bandit what comes at night?
Hold on. Real quick, I'm gonna quick load here. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna need to reload here. I think it bugged out when it was saving at one point. I think it messed up trying to autosave there. I'm gonna have to delete that autosave in Vegas. I think it is not quite working right. And yes, there are still some bugs like that around. Sadly, not everything got fixed here. Let's real quick see if that worked. Okay. So we'll make a quick save here. Yeah. That's what was happening. I was wondering about that. I'm pretty sure what happened, though, is it tried to make an autosave, so we'll delete the first autosave there. But, so, if you repair the Davy Crockett in Wasteland 2, you have the option of pressing the button. And it is a secret ending to the game.
Where's he hiding his hooch?
Just, of course, that's the first thing, Scotchmo asks about this place. Where's the hooch? Oh. Seems we got a few hidden items here. We got adoption records for a Melissa Howe. Interesting. And there's our hint, we need to bring it to someone. And we got some medical supplies here. But yeah, there's a huge amount of nods to Wasteland 2, so you'll probably see a lot of stuff that may jog your memory on it. I feel like they may have done them a bit too much, but I'm not going to complain. They're more like cameos or stuff like that. It's not as much of an issue with the actual, like, story being linked to it so much. Yeah, we'll submit a shift request here. View current duty roster. Seems we won't be able to do this until we get one more nerd stuff, which is fine. We're about to get that anyways. At that point, then. Let's see here. We'll be heading back to Broadmoor Heights now. Unfortunately, I didn't quite have enough nerd stuff there. You can basically open up to where you can get to Buchanan and his kids' rooms and loot their stuff. If you can do that early on enough, there is actually some pretty powerful gear there too.
Nice to see you, Rangers.
For, I believe, one of the things you can find there is like a really high-end pistol.
Is that a great
few high-end melee weapons and stuff like that. It's nothing absolutely required, but it's definitely stuff that helps out.
Not exactly.
Though it does require a lot of stat checks. But let's go ahead and investigate what Angel is talking about here. Stick something in the pinhole. And it seems funny you should say that. There was a weird bug you could do when this game first launched, by the way. And for a long time after. You could technically have infinite squad size. It did cause some issues later on in the game. Because it was not intentional. But you could literally, like, bring in a squad of, like, 12 people, all with different setups. And, go marching as a small battalion through the wasteland. And something you may see me do later on is I may remake the characters from, like, the very beginning. Because when you remake characters, they go off of your highest XP person in the group. So even if you have someone with, say, low charisma here, like, you know, Wolf. Yes, you can reskill back at the Ranger HQ. You can also hire new people. Just like I hired, you know, yours and Pillow's character. But say, like, I was to go back and dismiss Wolf and make a new character, it would actually go off of Healbot's highest level, not either of you guys. So, if you have someone with very high charisma, like, right from the start, like, you'll eventually outlevel Healbot here. Healbot's been getting a lot of skill checks, is why he's much higher level. But, you can actually keep everyone, like, consistently high level without needing to give everyone charisma. Is it a little cheesy? Yeah. But it is helpful. Let's go ahead and allocate your perks here real quick. That is actually pretty helpful, but we will go with Demoralize here. You're getting the ability to flip people off, Hardy. Now you can trash talk people and hurt their feelings in mid-combat. Let's see, that does 105. I don't remember how much the explosive bolt does, but we probably need to equip this as a guaranteed hit option. So let's go ahead and reload here real quick. This is going to be a relatively close range areas while I'm swapping off your crossbow.
Wow, an underground garden. My folks would never believe it.
Yeah, I don't blame them, because the Patriarch clearly did not want this place to be known about.
What the hell? How'd you get down here?
And we're gonna go trade secret. Alright. So, first things first. We do need to get a bit closer. But I'm going to do a strike right here and hit most of the enemies right off the bat. That is definitely the other biggest change from Wasteland 2 is the addition of, like, some of the extra mechanics, like the strikes. To give a bit more of an identity between weapons. I would say it's a welcome one, though. And nice crit there. So we finished that guy off in the back. And let's see. You do more damage if you're actually out in the open. So let's run you up. And we'll go ahead and use your strike to, and never mind. I was thinking we might to get a bit more damage, but you should be fine if we do that, as long as we have Lodmar also take a shot here. Can he get in range? No, so he will take a shot at the mercenary gunslinger. Take them out. Oh. And a lucky action. That works then. Go ahead and have him overwatch. And Jody Bell here will get a shot on the saw pup. Well, all in one round. That's a good first fight here. These guys are actually much higher level than us. Or I should say much better geared. I will accept the Phase Blaster. And that'll be Scotchmo's backup weapon, so he has a pistol. And I'll also give him something that deals a bit better with robots than his shotgun. Ah, this thing. I love all the goofy weapons they added, by the way, into this game. The weird science weapons are so much fun, even if you probably won't see me use them very often. Partially because our weird science guy is also our heavy weapons guy, and ooh, can I get enough sneaky shit here? Not even close. Do I have anything that upgrades it? I mean, obviously, you kind of are incentivized to unlock Bunny, so I've already got Bunny unlocked, but I haven't played as much of First Descendants just yet. Let's go ahead and unlock that, though. I got to, I think, the second area already. But right now I'm just sticking with Lepic. I don't much care for Bunny's playstyle, even if she is a good character. She's a good character early on, I feel like. Okay, there we go. We actually got vision now. Said, haven't played as much yet. Let's go ahead and take out the commando if we can. And not quite. Healbot. Oh, you... Actually, you can't go in yet. Well, Hardy. Oh. A little bit of jank there, but hey. Let's go ahead and get a shot on both of these guys. And then get a shot on the commando here. Let's let other people go in first before we send in Lodmar on the... What's it called? On the wall there. Scotch will take a shot there. He doesn't have quite enough AP to do anything else. Probably should have taken a shot with the pistol here, in all honesty. But... Healbot still can't move. Lodmar will get here, take a shot at the Mercenary Commando, and just one-shots him. Go ahead and move her here. As you can see, there is a big robot there. That is why I was happy to get that pistol when we did. That robot's gonna hurt a lot. And we'll go ahead and move him up. Oh, perfect. Really? Let's see. We're not in range to hack anything. So we'll just go ahead and use our strike while we can. And... let's go ahead and take the arm shot. That way he does less damage on his turn. And these two are actually going to defend here. It'll help them out a little bit more. Got shot in the armor itself. Good, they're actually spreading out the damage. Yeah, that big robot's scary. I believe it can just straight up one-shot most of our people here. at this current point. Let's go ahead and equip our flamethrower. And roast them up a little bit. Go ahead and spread that damage around. And that's 4 AP. Okay. And this is why we equipped the rocket launcher here. These guys are grouped up. Let's get some damage on them. Not the most damage, but hey. And we'll get a little bit more here. Alright. Let's see what Scotchmo can do. Okay. Oh. Scotchmo. You failed us. You got 1 hit out of 3. Let's go ahead, though. Take the shot at this guy first.
Fuck.
Take him out. Let's try and take out the robot. Not quite enough. And not enough there. And we don't have enough AP. Podmar. We'll move back 1. And Wolf here will go ahead and reload. And then defend. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit dicey though because I am underleveled going into here. Or I should, again, undergeared is probably the better term. Okay, so he dies to the burn. Ooh. And that's the part I was worried about. Yeah, the Provost is helping out a good bit, at least. Let's go ahead and have you take out the robot party. Nice. You'll go ahead and revive Scotchmo there, and you'll do a strike on the... And we'll use the strike here to get a guaranteed shot on the marksman. On his head, no less. Almost take him out. She doesn't quite have enough for a strike. We'll save our turrets for now. I'm gonna need them for later. We'll just... we get a 24. Alright, that works. I need to equip a, what's called? A hypo to Scotchmo at some point. Good to see. Or good to notice that now, rather than, later. We're gonna go ahead and get here. And we're gonna take a shot at the gunslinger here. We at least got the one behind him. See if we get enough lucky crits here. Not gonna get enough crits, so we will go ahead and heal Volt.
Back from the dead and better than ever.
And we'll save our AP. Good thing we did heal him. And good. That's the first bit of combat down here. Because he should be dead by this point. See if we can use our cheapest ammo first. Almost.
Thank God that's.
Ooh. That was a nice crit chain. Alright, Scotchmo. Clearly, you need this. And let's go ahead and heal everyone up. Got a bit more points. I will want the extra movement later. So we'll start leveling his coordination. And Jody, you also got to level up. Alright, in that case, we'll level up your awareness so you have a bit better hit chance.
Well, I've been in this bar before.
Wait, Scotchmo just said he's been to this bar before. This ain't a bar.
Here, chick. Say, what's that you got on your neck?
Yeah, it's another cyborg chicken, by the way. That's... okay, good. Only Scotchmo had an injury. Oh, this must have been the bar Scotchmo was talking about. And look at that, we got some squeezing. Let's go ahead and real quick equip our toaster repair badge. We don't have quite enough. So I'm gonna go ahead and just put a point in. And we got another Tarjan token. So we can give another person a health upgrade. Go ahead and have Jody repair that. And this is the fight I'm actually worried about here.
Kind of humid in here, ain't it?
It's funny how the most dangerous enemies are, in fact, not people with guns, but giant mutated frogs. If you look at their health, they have a lot of health. In fact, I may be able to sneak around them. Hold on. One moment. Let me see if I can do this without actually needing to fight them. Because I need Jody over here.
Oh, I think I'm having a dream again.
Go ahead and repair that. She's good to go. And wait, hold on. Who has the best perception here? I believe it's still gonna be Jody. So let's go ahead and send her up. If I can get her to go up the ladder. 1 second. There we go. I believe there are traps up here is why I need someone with perception. She doesn't quite have enough. Well. Don't want her going down, so I'll use 2 hypos here. Because I'm pretty sure there's a second one. But here we have ironclad cordite.
Huh? Who's that?
Keep you cool, we're here to rescue you.
Destiny provides. Good. Wait. Slip me some shotgun shells and I'll help you.
We'll pass him some. But, that is who Angela wanted us to rescue. He's a bandit, or an ex-bandit warlord that, she has plans for. We'll go along with those plans for now. But yeah, that's who we're here to rescue. I do know there's a bunch of traps up ahead, so we'll take this a little bit cautiously, yeah. And I'm actually going to have you, now that we've taken out the main group that I was worried about, let's have you equip the electric Tommy gun here, party. Or the laser Tommy gun. Oh. Almost had you make a pretty big mistake there. Go ahead and disarm that. We can't disarm that one either.
I don't know about art, but I know what I don't like.
Go ahead and take the shot so we don't get pulled in preemptively. And Scotchbow's going to try and take it out.
Thank God that's over. These combats are killing me.
We got one more tripwire here, which we do have enough to disarm. And this is going to be the real fight here. Make a quick save. Let's rescue Cordite. Though he's gonna break himself out first with this shotgun gauntlet.
Hey assholes, over here. And this is for the food.
He's gonna run up and punch someone. He is a brawler.
This is not the best way to begin an engagement.
Go ahead and get the cover here. And we'll take out the gunslinger first, if we can. Cool. Well, somehow don't think we'll be taking out that gunslinger quite yet. Go ahead and move Jody back to cover here. And we're going to use the shotgun here. And we hit him with the disease. Nice. go ahead and set him up with an ambush. And Artie, go over here and finish off this gunslinger if you can. Yeah, we'll just do that. Ah, wrong SMG. Well. Cool. Yeah, we need to quickly get rid of some of these guys. Save Cordite. He's got a bit of health, but not enough. And you know what? Get right here. And we'll take a shot at the soft mode. Some misses, but that's fine. Let's see if we can get a lucky crit on the head. Not even close. Alright. Fake him out. Not quite able to take him out, but that's fine. We'll take out the saw pup. Because Scotchmo can go ahead and finish him off. Go ahead and take him out and move Scotchmo here. Which is close enough for him to use his shotgun. Only problem is, if we use the shotgun, he has a high chance of hitting Billy Jean there. We'll take a shot with this. And Jody needs to move up now. And we'll take out the soft up here. There we go. And Jody's gonna throw some turrets here in a moment. Ow. I'm guessing that saw pup actually attacked both there. Yeah, Cordite's a boxer though, and a pretty good one. We'll have Scotchmo take out the saw pup though, since he's got a energy weapon. And we get a mega crit. So it goes down in one. In that case, Scotchmo's gonna run up and give a good old shotgun blast to these two. Only hits one, but he gets another shot. There we go. I'm trying to remember if reinforcements show up here. We get a good hit there. We're gonna need to heal up here real quick first, before we do anything. That bleed will kill us. And we'll go ahead and burn these two if we can. Not quite able to. See if maybe Healbot can get some hits in here. He gets one hit, that's fine. Alrighty, you're gonna get the cover here and take 2 shots at the marksman. And Lodmar. Who can you take out? Let's go ahead and take out the gunslinger here. There we go. a Saw Pup, which is gonna probably attack. Oh no, doesn't get a chance to attack Scotchmo. Good. Joey Jean's gonna help out just a tad. Provost, are you gonna kill him? Not quite. Go ahead and move Healbot out into the open to get some better shots at the marksman here. Get a good crit. Let's go ahead and have you deliver some damage to the Saw Pup here, Hardy. Well, you can. Lodmar is going to reload. And he's going to mark the mercenary there.
Take him down.
And the reason he's going to mark it is Jody here can actually get a shot on him. Let's see if we get a kill. There we go. No more head for you. Alright, Scotchmo. Land a few shots.
Thanks for the rescue. And the shells.
There we go.
Now, who are you?
We're the Desert Rangers.
Never heard of you. What's this about?
Heard you may have some dealings with Patriarch.
My dealings with him? You mean my shame? I am Warlord of the Scar Collectors, greatest slavers of the Colorado Plains. When the Patriarch came east to put us down, we gave him more than he bargained for. Stopped him cold. I know he tells his people he secured his borders by beating us. Makes himself out a real hero. Bullshit. He made a deal. Gave the Scar Collectors, Payasos, and Godfishers money and supplies to hunt east and keep the smaller gangs out.
Well.
Wait, he kept the peace in Colorado by sicking the gangs on his neighbors? That ain't right.
No, it isn't.
Yep. Not right for the neighbors, and not right for me. Worst bargain I ever made.
And why is that?
Security is the enemy of ambition. Got so used to having the Patriarch hand me my living that I forgot my destiny.
And what destiny is that, huh, Cordite?
An oracle told my mother I was born.
Since he was one.
Another Buchanan. After Liberty failed to take her daddy's throne, she ran our way. Realized pretty soon she could turn our gangs against us by telling them about the deal we made with her father, which we'd kept secret.
I can
She
see
told
why.
him we'd settled for table scraps when we could have had the whole of Colorado. That we'd become guard dogs when we could have been kings. Which was the truth.
Yeah.
So the gangs rose up. Star the Dreams overthrew clouds drifting west to lead the Godfishers. Let Chorito kill Slapstick to take the Payasos. And that rat Steel Trap jumped me and sold me to a bauxite mine. Now he's running the Scar Collectors.
Man, Lecherito and Slapstick as names. That makes sense for the Payasos. They're crazy killer clowns.
Not for long.
Somehow I don't think Slapstick was the, ha-ha funny, though. He seems like he'd be, going off the name and the group, he'd be more of the stab kind of funny.
Another stupid mistake. Wasn't hard escaping the mine, but then I ran to Buchanan. Asked him for help taking back the Scar Collectors. Promised him I'd capture his daughter for him, reign in the
Seems
gangs.
Buchanan wasn't eager to let it get out. He made a deal.
He told me I was weak and useless. Threw me in here. Well, I was weak.
I let him distract me from my destiny with easy living. Now I'm back on track, and he will die for seducing me.
What are your plans if we let you go?
Once I take back the gangs from Liberty, I'll lead them east, away from your pretty little city, and use them to once again become ruler of the Wakarusa Redlegs, and then all of Kansas, as was ordained. But there's one thing I gotta do before I leave Colorado.
Well, he sounds like he'll leave us alone.
On a spike. If you want that too, maybe we can walk the same path for a time. What do you say? Could you use another gun? Make them quick.
Let's ask another question. How can a man who loves freedom so much be a slaver?
Yeah, seriously.
If a man is destined to be free, then he'll be free. If he's a slave now and doesn't think that's his destiny, then he should fight for it. Like I have.
Interesting philosophy there. Don't know I quite agree with it, but
can't be a scar collector without modding yourself. Part of getting jumped in.
He's a slave who became a slaver. So
when I was born, my mother carved 12 lines into me, symbolizing the 12 trials I would overcome before I ruled all of Kansas. I've been crossing them out ever since.
One might say Herculean tasks, even.
Once I take back the Scar Collectors, I cross out the 11th. Can't wait.
Well, we may have use for you. Begrudgingly, welcome aboard. And he, in fact, will replace Jody here. And he'll eventually be our mechanic as well. Let's go ahead and heal up. We still got a few more fights to do. But yes, that is Ironclad Cordite. He's a very interesting character. Definitely not a moral one. But not evil in the same sense as some other raider groups. Like I said, definitely not good though. Let's see, what skills do you have? You have Brawling at 9. So let's go ahead and get you up to 10 here. Because we do have a Brawling hook. And there we go. And that will allow us this when we get one more like perk point. And he will become a true brawling monster by that point. Brawling is quite strong for a melee like type. You wouldn't think it, but it can actually do quite high damage, and it can actually deal with armor decently well. Let's go ahead and give you that. I'll probably rehire Jody at some point to get the gear off of her. But for now, we'll have to make do. And we'll go ahead and equip him with some rebar knuckles here. And actually, no. He gets the foam finger. With the rebar knuckles as a backup. He's gonna go poke people with that. But yeah, let's see. He doesn't have the best mechanics right now, but since we already have his weapon skill leveled up to the max it'll be, I mean, we can always respec that. Actually, we will have to respec him. He's sharing a lot of traits with everyone. So, he's not quite ideal for us right now. Let's go ahead and re-equip our Sonic Blaster there. But I would have got rid of Healbot here, but we need him for picking locks still. And there we go. We got Cordite's armor, actually. And his weapon. We will go ahead and equip him with his actual weapon. The foam finger is funny, but it'll be a secondary. We'll poke someone with it eventually. Let's see. We already have better armor for Wolf here. But we'll go ahead and equip that for Cordite. We'll leave him with the football helmet. A, it's funnier. But B, it actually is a better helmet because of the status res. So, and Hardy will go ahead and equip your crossbow back now. Now we've gotten rid of the need for everything else. Hey Jody, just gonna stand there? Alright. Yeah. We'll be traveling around with Cordite for a bit. Didn't even realize we didn't loot that. Luckily Cordite didn't just run into that trap there. Already, you'll go ahead and disarm that. Yeah, I know I just saved, but we'll make one more. And you hear gunfire, but you're not alerted yet.
So you're the ones who've been shooting up the place.
Sorry, wrong room.
No. You're not leaving. Nobody talks to the guests, and nobody wanders in here without permission. We got our order.
Well,
taking shelter.
Seems they weren't in the mood to be reasoned with. Ludmar may be in a bit of trouble here. Oh. They weren't able to down him just yet, which is good. Rovast misses, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and have Cordite here run up to this guy. Let's show off brawling here. Or not. Be swapping to the foam finger. Actually, no. It'll do less damage, even with 2 pokes. But we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see. I should have looked at his abilities first. But yeah, he has a shotgun for an arm. It has a very high crit bonus against unarmored, which makes him quite powerful. He's technically the best brawler you can get because of that. Sucks if you're going for like a true, like, all the good decisions playthrough. Or like where you don't want to ally with anyone who's even like remotely kind of grayish, or even, you know, evil. But even though he has like a lot of extra stuff for brawling, he's not end all be all. Let's go ahead though. And Hardy. Where can we move you to get the most benefit out of you? Right here, maybe? So we can do this. You don't get an extra shot, but you get some good hits in there. And we'll go ahead and move you to cover. Let's back Lodmar up 1. Take a shot at the gunslinger. We don't hit, sadly. And Scotchmo. Let's get right here. Get a shot in there. And we'll take a shot with the pistol, too.
Waiting orders.
Probably should have moved Vladimir actually to cover rather than taking the shot with him. Such a low chance. But since he was Mark II, is actually likely to get hit anyways. The Mark reduces evasion, I believe, by like 35%. Provost takes him out. Alright. Again, we'll have Cordite go first. Since he's melee, we want him to attack whoever he can at, like, the most first. And as you can see, we're building up a combo meter for every successful hit we land. Eventually, we can use that to buff up this. This, for every combo you build up, you get more armor pen and plus 10 damage to it. And it's a 2 AP move. So once we get the the skill to reduce unarmed costs significantly, meaning by 1, it'll actually end up being one of the best, like, it's one of the best perks for a weapon you can get, basically. We'll go ahead and do this, even though it's going to hit Cordite. I didn't see it was going to hit Hardy as well. Well. Swap weapons. Don't have enough AP. Okay, well. We'll just reload then and take one more shot with the flamethrower. Or no, that was Healbot. Fine with Healbot getting hit. We'll go ahead and move him out of the way, though. Take some shots at the Sop up here. And we'll go ahead and put an explosive bolt on him. Scotch mode. Take a few shots with your pistol. Doesn't land much. Let's actually go ahead and go pick up Lodmar. That way we can move him to cover and actually make use of him too. Get him to cover. Also, yeah, we'll do this one more time. Good, we missed Cordite. So that's just pure benefit there. And we'll go ahead and move here and heal up Hardy. Healbot's probably about to go down. But he's on fire. Well, he may not die now. Good thing oh, he still did die due to the explosive bolt. Sawbot nearly killed Hardy, but not quite. And us bandaging him up gives him some health back this turn too. Take him out. Cordite. Run up. Let's see. Put you right here, it's the least AP. Go ahead and get 2 combo here. And time for the Shaolin surprise. He missed. Well, so much for that. Don't have a great chance to hit that marksman. We can get in range with Scotchmo, so I'm going to. And we're going to take a shot at his head. Not quite enough to kill. So Hardy, you're going to run up and try and finish him off. Or wait, that's Healbot there. Healbot's gonna go run up and heal Scotchmo, just in case. Let's go ahead and get over here. Because that bleed's gonna hurt a lot. He's gonna heal himself up as well, since he's on fire. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have you take out the saw up here. And we'll get right here and guarantee the shot with the crossbow. With our strike. And we'll aim for the head.
That is how it's done.
There we go. And more saw up. You can always make use of those. Let's go ahead and use a few more first aid kits. I know we're getting low on them. But we still have at least one more fight here. No one got to level up just yet. Let's see. Commando armor. We're going to go ahead and give that... What do you have? Yeah, we'll give that to you, Hardy. You definitely need some extra armor at this point. Since we're not leveling strength on you just yet. That'll help prevent you from going down. And we'll give him, or Lodmar, the armor we just took off of you. Use an injury kit on him. Scotchmo, what could we actually give you realistically? I think you've got everything you really can afford to take. Yeah. So we'll leave you alone. Go ahead and pick the lock here. There's a level up. Go ahead and increase his luck again. We can also finally grab the nerd stuff.
Oh, nice place for a
I don't think you want to take a nap here. Also, nice creepy doll there, just flipping us off. And everyone else along with it. Go ahead and take all those, though. There's nothing actually in that, like, small side room looking at it, but here's the other, gang leader. Clouds drifting west. Leave the machine alone for now. And let's talk to him. In the bed lies a broken old man, dying from multiple terrible injuries and breathing only because of the machine. His eyes roll towards you as you approach.
The Ironclad.
He nods feebly at Cordite.
I know this one. Seems he was also betrayed by Buchanan. Take me out of here, Ironclad. I must die under the sky.
Well, it seems he's, wanting to look up at the sky as he passes on. Sadly, I don't think he's going to leave this room.
It is not mercy that keeps me from killing you. For not knowing my name, my body.
Oh, it seems he's not a great person. If he'd kill us for just not knowing him.
I am clouds drifting west. Leader and prophet of the God-fishers. Slayer of unbelievers. Launcher of 1,000 kites.
Sounds like a cultist zealot. We'll find out what those kites are later. They may not sound so bad at first, but you'll see.
Buchanan's daughter turned my people against me. They beat me, broke my bones, but I escaped, came here, ordered Buchanan to make good on our deal. He turns his back and drags me here.
Yeah, it seems Buchanan's not the upstanding person who holds to his deals, like he tries to make himself out to be.
I made the same mistake.
May lightning strike him.
Yeah, that's not so likely. Maybe that's why he's always indoors. He's scared of clouds drifting here, calling down a lightning strike to smite him for his dishonorable actions.
Deal. He paid me tribute so that I would not raid his lands.
Well.
Men, women, he delivered to us.
Okay, so it's not the same type of deal he made with Cordite. His was much worse.
Offerings for kites. Raise them to the gods.
Always wondered what his deal with you was.
At least with Cordite, he just offered him money and weapons. But the Patriarch apparently gave him human beings as tribute.
Don't know. Didn't care. Just blood to bait the gods down from the sky. Then
take you out of this bed, you'll die.
My life here better than waiting.
You know, as much as I would like to pick this option, it'll mess with Buchanan as well. We'll go ahead and let clouds drifting here pass on. Because I don't think Buchanan's going to hold up to his side of the deal for helping the Rangers out as soon as it becomes beneficial to him. So let's go ahead and make our job easier later on. And we'll put him out of his misery.
Look
And
alive. Whoever took out the other shift could still be around.
Oh shit! It's the Desert Rangers!
Pull back! Do not engage!
well, it seems our reputation precedes us. And saves us from a actually quite difficult fight. Because of how we're having to push up with no cover and anything. Or anything else. And let's see, do we still get a fight here? No, okay. So we're gonna leave the frogs down there alone. I may come back, maybe even off stream and get what's there. It's just a bit of loot, honestly. There's nothing else there.
Assholes.
But it's not really worth it right now, especially for the position we're in. Let's go ahead and grab the robot chicken here, though. We We need to assemble all of them.
This is Dead Red.
And we get a
November
call from
Cowboys
Angela
one
here.
More time. Heard you met Ironclad Cordite.
Yeah, we met him. Yeah, we met him. He was just locked in that bunker, just like you said.
So now that you've talked to Cordite, you know what the Patriarch is really like, right?
We have an idea. We're not sure about anything just yet. You and Corday have given us a lot to think about here. Patriarch's clearly not quite what he makes himself out to be.
Good. I guess that's all I can ask. Keep your eyes and your mind open. Is he with you now?
We rescued him.
Glad to hear it. Do your best to keep him alive. He could really help us out.
It seems odd Angela would want to
now, just keep helping
have us keep a slaver warlord alive, but
rabid animals running around loose.
desperate times call for desperate measures. And my enemy is my friend.
Although, I guess he wants you to bring him back alive. We don't care so much about their condition. Fact is, Colorado will be a whole lot safer without him. The Patriarch's heirs will always have a claim on this land, and from what I hear, they're even worse than Buchanan himself.
They can be.
Anyhow, I'll be in touch. Dead Red, over and out.
And let's go rub it into the Patriarch's face here. I'll make an actual hard save here. I don't remember exactly how this interaction goes, but I do know there is a unique. He does actually acknowledge the fact you're traveling with Cordite.
And a lavish inheritance is a lavish inheritance.
Welcome, Rangers. Ah, you're back, Rangers. Please go on in. Good day.
Seems like Diligent Joe doesn't recognize Cordite, but I know someone who will. Let's go pay a visit to the Throne of Missiles with a nuke right behind it. Yes, he has a Game of Thrones throne.
No wonder
just lined with explosives.
He lives in a brothel.
Seems like that could be a liability, safety-wise. Real quick, before anything. I'm going to disconnect the party here. Take a real quick save. Okay, so we can walk past them without Cordite. As long as Cordite's not right there with us. Let's reassign the guard there.
Roster change. New assignments are as follows. Guard 04 to Station C.
That way we can get to his room. We'll go do that first, but real quick. Make one more save. Link the squad. Let's give him a chat here.
What? Why do you have Ironclad Cordite with... Was it you who raided my prison?
Why are you asking them, coward? Are you afraid to speak to me face to face?
At least I'm a coward with a throne, not a dog who lost one. Now tell me how you're free.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's as much for democracy going off that line as he tries to make himself out to be.
Destiny.
And yes, we could use this to attack Buchanan right here.
Not a bad idea. Win or lose, that'll make a mess of her forces. Good call.
Lose? I will not.
It's funny
lose.
how the little bit of reason, like, he's that desperate, by the way, for our help. Even though he tries to make himself out to be strong.
But that doesn't excuse you breaking into my property and killing my employees. I've given you wide latitude, Rangers, but now what do you want? Get going, Rangers.
That puts us on very thin ice, which I believe messes something up. I just wanted to show off that interaction. So as long as we don't talk to him, it'll be fine. I'm going to dismiss Cordite next time we actually have to talk to the Patriarch. He'll just forget he saw a Cordite walk right in front of him with us. But, yeah. You can convince him, and, like, it doesn't mess too much up, but it does put you on thin ice, which, if you go down the route I'm going to be going, he will turn on you very quickly.
The weakness of a man's blood is revealed in his children.
Let's see. We got, looks like 4 computers here. Let's use our nerd stuff here to restart the computer. Seems like he's not that great of a programmer if he was, just trying to brute force decrypt something. Of course, clearly, neither are we. Let's go ahead and see. Can I get enough weird science for this? Because yes, weird science is another option. I can if we use the skill book here. Which, I may as well. Since it will save us... Wait, if we have the skill book even. Guess we don't have it. Okay then. We'll leave that alone then. Because I don't quite have the nerd stuff to do that normally. Password protected screensaver. Terminal is not turned on. It's unresponsive. Real quick, let me double check and make sure. Force quit out of the sequence. Oh, it was 7. Okay. We cracked the code. A chemical formula was revealed. C15H15NO2S. Went through a lot of trouble to try and get this. Wonder what that could be. And he was having to decrypt it, which is the odd part. So that may be something related to Buchanan there. Ooh, a gun rack. We'll take free firearms. A SWAT rifle's fine. Let's see. Places of interest. Yes, it looks very interesting, though I did notice one thing. I have a feeling it may get caught or taken down at some point, so I'm gonna give it a try soon. Probably not on stream necessarily, but I did notice in its description it uses AI art. And I looked at the clans. I have a feeling they stole directly from Games Workshop, so they use like images for it. So I don't know if it'll stick around long, but it looks interesting. I haven't actually loaded it up yet. I haven't quite had the time to. But I'm definitely going to play it. To at least give it a try. Okay, so that's picklocking 10. Do we have anything that could give that to us? Oh, was it? Okay. I didn't realize it had already been out for that long. Maybe it'll be fine then. I noticed it did say it was generated using AI art, and I was looking at the Ratkin playing, looked very similar.
Toys are for children.
But yeah, that lockpick 10 chest there actually has some pretty great stuff behind it. So I'll be coming back and picking that at some point. We'll go ahead and get this weapon crate here, and the Legend of Bazooka Jim. There's our explosive skill point. Skill book there. And 2 karambit knives, even though they're called sickles here. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun, honestly. It's basically like a, not necessarily toned down, but a, simpler, graphically version of Total War from the look of it. At least from what I could tell from looking at it. Like I said, it looks cool. We need a bit more hard S at some point. What was our weapon requirements here? It was just 5, right? Yes. I need to mod this, thinking about it, for... field strip. Modify. Can't attach anything, because we don't have weapon modding anymore. Lucia was our person for that. Well, don't have quite enough toaster repair here. Again, put 1 point in, but we won't have enough. Definitely want to get Terrorizer here. And this is why we're having toaster repair be on the heavy weapons guy, by the way. Stretched skin. Huh. Okay. I've never actually played the tabletop version of Warhammer, so that's why I wasn't comparing it to it. But that seems very interesting. Alright. You know what? Who has the best perception here? Where can I look at that again? Show stats. Perception. Scotchmo somehow has the best perception. Well. I think if we use brain candy here on him, if I'm not mistaken, one of these bookshelves has something for us. Re-examine it. Okay, nothing there. Was it the soiled flag then, or was it the... Maybe it's behind the safe. Yeah, it definitely looks like a lot of fun, though.
Soft habits breed soft rulers.
And let's see real quick. There is... Okay, we do get the loot here. And this is what I was after, by the way. This pistol is extremely good, especially for out early on. You can get it. This is essentially an endgame pistol. This will be Scotchmo's weapon for a bit. I may I'll definitely play around with it first to, like, get a feel for it. But I will probably end up giving it a try then, if you actually want to see it. Like I said, I'll stream games you guys request, honestly. As long as I think, you know, it'll be enjoyable. Which, that one definitely seems like it will be. I did promise Pillow will play, or will at least start Rayman on Wednesday, so it won't be then. It may be next... Maybe next Monday? Because I want to do more Kenshi this Monday. I may do it Tuesday, too. We'll see. Since I don't have anything planned specifically for Tuesday right now.
Automated duty roster change. New assignments are as follows. Guard 08 to Station H.
View current duty roster. So I always forget the way to get the front desk open here. You can't loot these without sending people to different spots, but also those are grenade or like 40mm machine guns as turrets. Patriarch doesn't mess around here. Another game I was thinking about actually streaming sometime soon. If you think you'd enjoy it, at least. I was thinking about doing like a Stellaris run where like chat gets to decide all the diplomacy options and like the courses we go. True.
Welcome back, Rangers.
That is another option. I need to get used to, like, swapping games more, because there are some short games I would like to play, but...
It makes men weak.
I'll probably... If I'm gonna do that, I'll probably get a lineup of that with, like, a few other things. But, yeah, like I was saying with Stellaris, though, I'm thinking about basically having it to where chat gets to decide everything for diplomacy, between nations. For good or bad. Along with other major decisions for the galaxy. I feel like that could be funny to have. Basically, chat will be the council advising, how to rule the galaxy. Or make peace with it, depending on what people ask for. Because I do have a decent amount of the DLCs on console, and on the Series X, Stellaris actually runs quite well. Even in late game, it doesn't run bad. Of course, we don't have the full size. We don't have the 1,000-star system, but...
City celebrates as refugees slow to a trickle!
Oh, just remind me when we do that, then. Because I may forget in the time it takes to do that. That may be something else we start sometime soon. I still want to go back and play Noided, too. But, that was another game I was, like, planning to have at least, like, ready, in case people request it, so... Who steps in when, Patriarch dies, by the way?
Why? Want me to say it should be you?
We're here to complete a mission. But we could keep it safe.
I can't argue with that. Not even the Patriarch could go it alone. Wouldn't have got half as far without the marshals. See, we all know the important folk around here, and we have an understanding with most of them.
So runs this town when the Patriarch's gone, they'll need real good friends. Huh?
There need to be real good friends with me.
See if we're friends now.
But a girl needs to be sure before she commits, if you know what I mean.
We're not quite there yet, but, we're on our way. Yeah. I figured that may be something fun to do as well. Oh, we got a corpse here. Oh, it's the Dorsey captive from the beginning. Seems the Patriarch didn't have much patience for him. Oh. Head back to Ranger HQ. We'll heal up one more time. And then it's out. Actually, I will also respec here real quick for Cordite. I just remembered he does need that. Yeah, I may set up some funny things. I probably won't do anything like a Fanatic Purifier as the faction we played, just because, you know, it kind of leads to not much diplomacy. So it doesn't quite fit what I was going to go for. Also, we need to deliver this robot chicken anyways. And we'll talk to them in a moment. But we have most of the cyborg chickens here now. Wait. The chickens are rehearsing for something. We'll find out what that is a little bit later when we gather them all. Let's go ahead and talk to her. La Perla.
Peace, strangers. We all know both sides are armed and lethal, so... A girl I own ran away recently.
Own, huh?
It's proving harder than expected to track her down. On the other hand, she'd never suspect. Hell, with your reputation for rescuing little lost lambs, she might even seek you out. So, what you say?
What's in it for
Know
us?
the sealed rooms in your base? Betcha. Bueno, I'll tell you for free. It's old world tech. The kind people waged wars for. And I know the codes. In the name of good faith, I'll give you one now. 900-909-3500.
She'll wait,
Just if you like. I'll wait. You'll get the second code. The one that gets you into the room with the even better goodies. When you bring
How do you know about these sealed rooms?
all the time before we moved east.
Had plenty of time
Plenty of time to
explore the nooks and crannies.
Hey, don't worry. No hard feelings about you taking it over. We like our new home on the plain,
What's
Nelly.
the girl's name?
Hallie, I think. Anyway, her new owner will rename her. Early 20s, blonde, shapely, skinned like a princess. You'll know her when you see her, I promise you. She'll make your little hearts go Peter Pat. You'll get the second code, the one that gets you into the room with the even better goodies. When you bring me my lost little lamb.
Let's kill the slavers. I don't much care for them. Cordite's about the only exception. That's more of because we have what he has to offer for us, and we got plans. And we may still have to get rid of him in the end if he proves to be too much of a detriment, shall we say. Let's go ahead and get Cordite right here. He'll get a few hits in. And, you know, let's use his shotgun here. It does good damage. And we'll retreat to cover now. Alright, Wolf. You got your machine gun. Let it loose. Not on Hardy, though. There we go. And we'll move to the middle of cover. That way people can get in cover if they need to. we'll go ahead and get to cover with Hardy here. And that guy's gonna be tough. Let's take out the trapper for now. Go ahead and stick him with a crossbow bolt. And we'll reload this again. Podmar. Let's go ahead and run you back here. So you're out of the way. And we may be able to take out the slave hunter here. There we go. As for Healbot, he'll take some shots at the other trapper. And we'll move him to cover.
None shall leave unchained. None shall leave unchained.
Cool. Oh, Scotchmo and Healbot there kind of got the short end of the stick, but oh, and you got stunned there, Hardy. Yeah, this is another rough fight. Luckily, it's a smaller fight. I believe our Rangers will also help us here. So it's not so bad. Let's see. We could take her out, but honestly... Well, yeah. We'll try and take her out first. Go ahead and have him wait there. For days. You're gonna get right here. First thing you're gonna do. Shotgun blast. On both of these guys. Good. Next thing we do. Punch him. He's bleeding. So we don't necessarily have to do anything to him. Let's see. What do we have available here? Oh, inspires 3 AP. Okay. Well, we'll demoralize these two here. Making use of that foam finger while we can. And we'll go ahead and get these two up. And we can't quite get Scotchmo up. In that case, let's go ahead and we'll throw some fire on the Enforcer here.
Oh, feeling the burn. Ah!
That way, he takes some pretty big dot damage. Let's go ahead and get the lucky crit heal there. And Scotchmo's gonna have to wait. Oh, that guy died to the fire at least. Cool. As you can see, she hurts a lot. Oh, and these two chuckleheads are joining in. I didn't even see they were there as well. They're basically two people who will try and get us separated and pick us off. Like, they're basically bandits that ambush us. Yeah, this is a bit of a rough fight, though. this early on. Thought that was Scotchmo there. We're gonna go ahead and get Scotchmo up. We're gonna go get Hardy up. And we're gonna make sure we're at full health. Alright. Heal bot, real quick. Let's make sure she can't really move. Sadly, we didn't get the bleed. That was actually the main thing I was going for there. We'll get Cordite up. And we will slap a heal on you, Hardy. That way you're at full health. And you're gonna run back to cover. Well, I guess you don't really need cover. They aren't going to make use of ranged weapons for the most part. Rather than doing that, let's go ahead and mark him first.
Take him down.
That actually won't be that long, probably. I'm trying to come up with a mod list I want for, it before we play it, but, that may be the next thing I play. Either that, or I was thinking of going back to XCOM. It actually went on sale recently on Steam, and I picked it up. So I could play around with that with mods. As well. Yeah, I was actually enjoying Darkest Dungeon a lot, even though it was honestly kicking my ass. Quite severely. At least in that Blood Moon run. But if I do a, like, modded run, it will not be with, what's it called? It will not be on Blood Moon. Just so we can play around with more classes and that, and have more time to mess around with it. Or I could find a mod that doesn't limit the, like, it still keeps the stat increase, maybe? Or, like, acts as a impromptu hard mode in place of it. I think the version I got was the complete edition. I'll have to double check. If not, I will put that on hold for a little bit longer then. But if I do have all the DLCs for it, that's what I was thinking of doing. Because I also do want to get a bit more used to XCOM before I try Legendary again. That was just a bit rough last time. We're gonna revive both of these guys here.
Save my ass. Stick with me, and maybe I'll.
Yeah. I believe I have War of the Chosen. The only ones I'm not sure about are the other two. I don't remember if they were grouped or like bundled in with it or not. So I'll have to check that part. But War of the Chosen was, so I do know I have that. He's dead to that fire and what's it called? The fire and the bomb. Missed the 94, but that's fine. Scotch mode. Take a few shots at left earlier. And actually hit the shots, please. Come on, get a bleed on her. Oh wait, wrong weapon for that. But we at least built up our combo. There's the bleed. Go ahead and heal up with a hypo here. And he's already got 2 injuries. He technically needs to get away from everyone. So we'll do that. If Healbot dies, it's no big deal, honestly. Okay, good. And good, he did die to that. She's gonna focus Wolf, but that's fine. Nice, he set his own sop up on fire. Having both these fights at once is a little bit tricky. Luckily, Billie Jean's over there to help save some of our recruits, though. Go ahead and revive Wolf. We'll heal him up with a med kit here. That way he can just move freely. And he'll get a free heal after. Get a shot on her. Get 2 shots, actually. And we'll run back here. Okay. Lodmar, take another shot at Isabella over there. Not quite enough to kill. Scotchmos. Take some shots at La Perla. He's got his strike active. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a lucky crit. Nope. And... oh, not enough ammo. Well, he doesn't have enough to shoot, so we'll go ahead and move. She's injured enough. I'm gonna go ahead and run Cordite over here to try and bleed this guy. And keep him from killing Billie Jean there. As for Volt, you're just gonna move. That way you can get shots on him over there. And Hardy. If you move right here, you can get shots on everyone with the crossbow at least. Let's go ahead and stick her. He's gonna go ahead and defend. Same with Cordite here.
Taking the 6.
Almost. Is our recruit gonna live? Okay. Our recruits are living so far. Barely. They've almost taken out Isabella over here. And good. She did end up dying to the bleed. So La Perla's dead. Oh wait, no, that was our recruit that got killed by the Sawdog there. Well, rip that recruit. Quite unfortunate. If we can get enough crits here, we can kill. Not quite enough. Let's go ahead and stick one to Tommy Reed here. And we'll reduce his armor, actually. Unfortunately, we didn't land the 50%. In that case, we'll stick one to the saw pup. Lodmar, you need to reload. We'll go ahead and mark Isabella here.
Target.
That'll allow them to kill her much easier. Scotchma, go finish off La Perla here. You got a good pistol now. There we go. Slaver is down. Now just to deal with these guys. Get a bleed there. We built up some combo. I'm not sure that won't hit Billie Jean, so we're not going to do that. But we will swap to the foam finger. Build up one more combo. And we'll give him the Shallan surprise here. For a good 100 damage. And that's going to be our turn there. Why is the saw pup still up? I saw the explosion. Luckily, Austin hasn't died yet. That was the main thing I was worried about with the Reeds getting aggroed. It would suck for the naive kid who joined us to die in, like, the first major fight at the base.
Back from the dead and better than ever.
Alright. If we move right here, we can get some shots on that saw pup, but first, I'm going to take Cordite's actions. Let's see. What is this? Yeah, we'll do this. And this is the strike for unarmed weapons, by the way. It is an AoE stun. Quite useful, honestly. We'll go ahead and move here, that way we're kinda out of the way. Not really, but... yeah, that's what I was worried about. Let's go ahead and run up with you. Give him the business party. Not quite enough damage. We'll take a shot with Lodmar. Take another shot since he got a lucky action. And there we go. Alright. What do we get here? We got the Rib Cracker. We got a Long Barrel Pump, which is an improvement for Scotchmo's shotgun there. We got the Shock Mace. A decent, actually not great, blunt melee weapon. Like, not great for its level, I should say. Especially since blunt weapons already have a lot of armor pen. This one isn't quite as good, but we will have someone who can make use of that. And we get a flamethrower upgrade for, Wolf there. Just barely getting through that without too many main character deaths, I guess I should say. Oh, we found a human bone and a crushed nose ring.
Hello, Rangers.
Permission
Permission
granted.
to speak? I just wanted to say thank you again for saving my life. If you hadn't talked to Judge Watson...
Saved his life. Well, he saved it
I
itself
wouldn't be
the
here.
second time, I guess.
And I'm really happy to be here. I guess that's all
Seems
I wanted
he's
to
taken
say.
a Ranger life quite well.
Thanks. Oh, and Mom thanks you too.
So, one of the classes I know I'm going to get is the Mushroom Man class in Darkest Dungeon. Any other modded classes you can think of that would be good for it?
Of course. Have a seat.
I already know I'm not taking any of the... What's it called? Is it the Tusk Breaker or that, like, those mods? I know they're not safe for work, so,
I don't mind not having to clean
they're
the
not
suture
getting
of
involved.
mystery.
But if you can think of any other ones, feel free to mention them. Especially if it's one you want to have as your character.
Didn't we get some compensation every now and then if you needed a witness
Let's
to
see.
disappear? So why
We can
side
get
with
a
the
little bit
innocent?
more action points
Why
for
put us
Lodmar
in
here.
the position of having to do something about it?
I'll allow him to be a
Is
bit
he
more
crazy or
effective.
what?
He killed the goose that lays the fatted calf. What an idiot.
Let's see. He's probably fine where he is. Let's go ahead and get the kiss ass just in case we need it. Hardy. You can go ahead and get very close to your final action point there. And let's see. We do need more explosives on you. I still love the fact there's a gold-plated Tommy gun, even if it's not going to stick around for much longer, honestly. I think, in fact, we just got an upgrade for you, weapon-wise, in the form of an Uzi. Let's see... Times 6, times 6. Actually, it's not an upgrade. Well, I guess you're sticking with your Tommy gun for just a little bit longer. I mean, I could always improve it, make it even better. Because technically, I could throw something like this on it and give it even more damage to let you keep it for longer. Scotchmo. Funny enough, he actually has quite high awareness for being a drunk. Something to consider there. You have just enough small arms for your pistol. Let's go ahead and get you lockpicking here. We will also get you draw. You'll be a gunslinging hobo. Let's see if they've got anything here
I
for
feel
us.
bad for the refugees. A lot of happy to. Take a look.
Okay, so we've hit the next tier of weapons, it looks like. Argon Lance is a decent one. This is the only energy LMG, naturally. All the other ones you have to kind of shift weapons over to. We're keeping a lot of our weapons, mainly because you can actually break them down for weapon mods, just like in Wasteland 2. So when I get someone with weapon modding, we'll be doing a mass decraft there to try and get stuff. But I did say we would respec Cordite here. So let us find Great Ski.
Hey, November. Got a delivery for you.
Oh, it seems like he has a package for us as well.
Glad to see you back, Rangers. Cleaned up the worst of them. Now.
Got deliveries for us.
Diligent Joe came by with the supplies you asked for. Should help us get on our feet.
Some smoke grenades, some grenades. Those are what we asked the Patriarch for. We need to manage our active
Let's
rangers.
have a look.
Cordite. Retrain. Costs us $200, which is why we won't be doing it that often.
There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
But this will allow us to fully respec him. he is sticking to Brawling 10. I very much like Brawling. It's a very cool setup. We need a mechanic as well. So, let's go ahead and have him get 6 mechanics is probably fine for now. That way we have a little bit of room to play around with. We'll have someone else take up Hard-Ass in a bit here. And he will go ahead and take up... what, armor modding? Let's do weapon modding for him. That way we can actually, you know, upgrade our weapons a little bit. And this also allows us to finally take... oh, I didn't even know that was a class. Yeah, that is definitely getting added then. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely want Shaolin Surprise always. Brawling combo increase maximum to 10. Yes. And... there we go. Coordinate's now ready to punch things. And we'll take that since, like I said, we need someone to field strip as well. Now, first things first, for a brawler. And in that, how much of a bonus is that? It's 11%. We're only gonna put it up to here for now, because I do need a bit more of... let's see. We need more speed. We're gonna leave his charisma in the dirt here. Give him a bit of crit chance and a bit of luck. And we'll give him one more speed. Yeah. That makes it to where this only takes 2 AP now, and the Foam Finger technically takes 1. So what we could technically do is hit with the Foam Finger, what, like... honestly, we could do it 10 times, even. And do a Shaolin... like, surprise there. I should probably also respec Scotch Bow. We already have someone who's going to be doing sneaky shit eventually. But, let's see, how are we doing on money? We'll leave it for now. Scotchmo's fine where he is. Go ahead and loot this bookshelf for the Encyclopedia of Robotica. Now, one thing I gotta ask, have you messed with the, or have you seen much on the hard mode mod at all?
It would be
for,
not to share such
what's it called?
Deals.
Darkest Dungeon. I'm wondering how much, like, would I have to really download class overhauls to make the base game classes feel good for it, or is it just like people do that just because it makes it easier?
To keep the refugees and only the best
If you know, of course.
Rangers. It's hard to bring Colorado together with a stomach full of bitter rations.
Go ahead and leave those. And let's continue on into the waste now. We've done everything we needed to here. Again, for now.
Heard you killed that synth that was hiding downtown. If anything can make Wolf smile, that'd be it.
I do not remember where the final robot, or like the final couple of robot chickens are. Oh wait, no, I do remember where one is. We won't be doing that now. I need to test something for that. That mission that bugged out on the, I think it was the second stream with the clones in the apartment. Apparently there is a fix online. I'm gonna have to test that first. It may take some time, so I'll do that later. But there is a fix for it. So I'll probably do that next time we stream this. Since I didn't get a chance to test it beforehand. Well, let's head off to the east. Now that we have some radiation protection. Off to Denver. But first, we're going to head down through Payaso territory and look for a few things. Technically, wait, we should go clean up the mess that's Charlie knows is eventually going to create. We'll disarm the trap here, get some money. I'm going to make a save here. This is going to be very iffy, but let me see if I can do it. I guess I won't be doing as much of a skip as I would. Okay, I was just wondering because I had seen like some people like recommend downloading class buffs basically for hard mode. That's why I wasn't sure if I was going to download that one or not, or just download like I will be downloading some new mini bosses. I did see there was a couple cool ones.
You're the Patriarch's new hires, right? The Desert Ranger. Well, I ain't the best mechanic in Colorado, but how can I say no after a thorough
A highway wisdom force.
Don't stop if you don't. Just some odds and ends I've taken.
All right, what do we got here?
Might be useful.
We got a click. We already have a better pistol than that. We have more commando armor. I will grab the trooper helmet here. I think. Those increase hit chance, which helps a lot. And we'll grab... it's going to be most of our money, but we do need to grab some med kits. And 2 injury kits. Sell our junk. 1 more injury kit. And I'll at least sell some shotguns here. Out of all the weapons we can decraft, they're the least valuable. For modifications. Let's see. You already have one, Hardy. So we'll give the next one to Lodmar here. Since he's going to be taking long-range shots, that'll help him more. Let's see. Where was the path here? I believe it's off to the right a bit more. We do need to be quick. I can't progress too much past this point without losing out on something. At the bazaar there. That's why I made the save back there just in case. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save up here.
HQ to Team November. I received an urgent message from a distraught local currently being pursued by bandits.
Oh.
Are you ready to receive?
Affirmative.
The victim is Kim Hai and her sister. They're being pursued by bandits, though details were scarce on enemy ordnance. Kim has indicated that time is a critical factor.
What kind of bandits?
Unknown, Team November. Sorry to be... They're on the move. Sending you coordinates. Time is of the essence, Team November. Over and out.
Sadly, we are not ready to do that, and here's a roadblock. Show no fear. Forward. Robots step out from behind the Kodiak. And time for an introduction.
All right, light 'em up. Wow. And I thought Colorado trash was sad. You made a bad deal, Rangers. My father's using you for cannon fodder. Go back to Arizona before you take a bullet for him. The graves are cold up here. And on your way home, tell him to hire a better class of spy.
Well, it seems this is Liberty. This is where the devs actually put a check in. You can technically get this without it, but if you defeat her after challenging her in battle here, the only way you're normally able to do that and defeat both the robots she has with her is by cheating at this point or using sequence breaks. The devs actually knew it would basically be impossible to do this. So it actually ends the game if you defeat her right here with a special ending. It is possible to do it legitimately, but it is extremely difficult. Okay, we're done here. You can go.
Thank you for your
But yeah, that's another interesting point. The devs actually thought out a lot of things with this. Like I said, Scotchmo, for instance, has a couple different spots he can show up. I know of, like, the mess hall and the hidden bar. But, there are, I think, maybe one or two other spots.
Yo! This is for Dwayne, and Monty, and the rest of you chicken shits.
Let's see. Where was it?
Inside that old army bunker. Well, guess where we are, motherfuckers? Bunker busters rule! Give me another fucking Boris, dude.
Well.
The place is a shithole. Nothing but dust and
Seems we have some,
Ranger Command
crazy kids on the
November.
radio there.
Got something strange for you. Found a list of pre-war military radio frequencies. Don't know if it's a SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting
Visit Team 2 Morningstar. We read you. So who are you exactly?
Rangers? I'm sorry, but before I can reveal anything about myself, I have to know who you are. This frequency is for authorized United States military personnel only. Are you authorized United States military personnel?
The Desert Rangers actually do come from a military background.
One moment.
They were originally a group of engineers that basically are like army engineers that survived the war and decided to take up, you know, trying to keep the Wasteland a little bit and make it a bit safer for people.
I hesitate to go into detail even on a secure channel. Let's just say I serve America. While on assignment, I became trapped in an old military facility near Denver. I cannot disable the facility security from within, but I can guide you to where you can open it from the outside.
Tell us where to find you.
Thank you. This is a matter of life. You can find Denver's
Union Station.
Morningstar out.
Okay, so that is actually right here. Let's see. I technically took the wrong path here and activated the Ghost Town mission early. Real quick, I'm going to make a quick save here before we go in. I'm going to drive back to the bazaar and make sure no one's dead yet. If you progress too much time after Charlie sets up his plan, he gets impatient. And, it doesn't end well for anyone. So I do want to real quick head back, make sure he's not impatient. Because like I said, we went through a lot of effort saving the bazaar.
Mr. Fun Times here, with another strangling yarn. This one about an astute student who learned how to love to kill. Once there was a little boy
See.
who loved having pets. Oh, yes, cats, dogs,
Almost there.
squirrels, badgers. He loved them all.
We'll skip that because I'm not actually going. I'm just gonna reload if everything's
It
fine.
wasn't until the boy met
Speed
little
things up.
Annie that he began to develop other interests. He began to ply little Annie with gifts, trinkets, and
Nice little ghost story here to listen to while we go down the road.
little Annie came to love the boy.
That's the wrong path.
Agreed to see him away
That
from
will actually lead us to a zone we cannot go to yet. Or at least we shouldn't.
his first human victim into his snare. His first trophy for his box of many knives.
Let's see if we can escape. No. Oh. Like I said, I do need to test out the bazaar first. It would suck to go through and figure out, you know, Charlie screws us over early enough. This is the Scar Collectors. I know, these are mercenaries, okay. A little bit better, but not by much. At least our vehicle's resistant to shock. But we're going ramming speed here on that drill bot. These aren't too tough of enemies, it just sucks we got hit by the explosion, or the exploder literally right at the start here. Go ahead and revive everyone.
Now you want to work together?
And we'll run back to cover here. Alright. Our vehicle. I'm going to... Why do you not have enough AP? Path block. Why is the path considered blocked? 1 second. I have a feeling it is this. No. Unless that thing's just too big to ram. That could be. Yeah. So that thing's probably just too big. In that case. We'll go ahead and hit it with 2 explosive rounds. Healbot here is likely going to go down again. So let's go ahead and have him heal Hardy up. Hardy. Take some shots there. And look at the cover. Lodmar is going to get behind the Kodiak here. Gotchmo is going to heal himself up. Was that a free action? It was not. Cordite's going to heal himself up. And he's going to go punch it. And let's see. We can do Shaolin Surprise here for a bit more damage. Not the most, but it'll do. And we'll go ahead and wait. Good miss. Healbot, of course, goes down, but that's fine. We expected that. The Shock Dog is luckily attacking the Kodiak and missing a lot. Ooh. Or he just barely made that out without a scratch. Or made it out of that. Well, not completely without a scratch, but hey. Close enough. for what, just try it to shoot at you. Let's go ahead and take a shot at the truck there with Wolf. Already... Hold on. Let's see what we can do with the car here. Can we get both these guys with a single round? Not quite. So we'll go ahead and try and get rid of the drill dog. We'll go ahead and take another shot at it. And we'll get you to cover. Go ahead and stick it too. There we go. Alright. Oddmar, go ahead and take a shot at the vehicle. Perfect. That's a huge relief. Scotchmo. Finish that off. And he'll go over to help with the shock dog now. And Cordite. You can heal a little more. And you're gonna run straight up here. And give him a nice punch. That applies bleed, good. Scotchmo's probably fine where he is. Let's go ahead and just reload. From behind cover here. Shock dog gets a few more hits in. That's fine though. I did not want you to aggro that, Billie Jean. They might be dead. That drill dog hurts. Go ahead and have Wolf take some shots at Shock Dog. Let's see. We can reload this for 1 AP and check and see what we can hit. We could get the sop up, but honestly we're better off moving up and shooting it with the Tommy gun. Scotch mode. Take some shots at the shock dog. And take a shot at the sop up. Good. Cordite. Oh, there we go. Take a few punches. And you can guaranteed finish him off with the Shaolin Surprise for a little bit less AP. There we go. And let's do a shotgun blast this off up here. Not quite enough to kill, but hey. Let's go ahead and pop his cover. Get another shot on him. And I'll run up and heal heal bot here. Cool. Who is just gonna run back because they're about dead. And we'll go ahead and try and take out the drill dog while we can. Not quite.
Firing!
Okay, so Billie Jean is fine for now. The drill dog's not doing as much as I thought it would to him, which is good. Okay, the Provost takes out the saw pup there. The vehicle, or the Kodiak should almost kill the mercenary here. Scotchmo can finish him off.
Executing order.
Yeah, Scotchmo will have to finish him off, but that's fine. Come on, Scotchmo. There you go. Lodmar taking a shot at the drill dog. Not quite enough. You'll run up here, Hardy, and take a shot at the drill dog as well. And same with Volt. And Healbot's gonna run up here and heal the Provost. He's looking a little low. We can get a few hits in with Cordite here. And let's get a shotgun blast in. There we go. Billie Jean barely survives, but they do. There's an achievement, by the way, for getting Billie Jean all the way to the end of the game, which I am actually trying to get. I've never succeeded, so
awaiting orders.
If I can do that on stream, that'll be even more interesting. Oh, you are completely out of SMG ammo. I'll have to pick some up for you. Go ahead and finish it off with this. Almost. I guess I should have finished it with Cordite, but hey.
Thank God that's over. These combats are killing me.
Just in case we don't have to reload, we'll quickly grab that. Run over here to the container. And we get some ammo at least. Since we're running so low on ammo for you, we'll equip this. It's gonna burn through ammo a little bit quicker, but like our laser ammo. But we don't use it that much right now, and we'll be getting more later. And that way we have something to deal with robots a little better as well. Like I said, we will be reloading after we get checked and make sure the bazaar is not massacred. Bazaar interior. As long as the interior is fine, it's good. That's not filling me with hope. Seeing the fact there's a bunch of blood stains in the loading screen. Okay, they're good though.
Ooh, you look hurt. Dr. Goldcutt would be happy to help.
Drink for the trip home.
Okay, in that case, we'll reload real quick. Go back to quick save, and we'll get our next crew member here. Honestly, he's one of my favorite companions just because he's He's silly in many ways.
Hello? 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 Is there anyone still out there?
Well,
This is Milton. Have supplies. To find me. Coordinates follow.
let's head in. This is gonna be a rough fight, by the way. Just like the bunker can be. But, more for a couple reasons here. We get our introduction to our next squad mate, potentially.
Who the fuck are you? This is Hardhead turf.
This is Fish Lips.
Can't say I have. Now, what the fuck are you doing in our territory?
Tracked a radio signal here to this location. We need to get inside.
Oh, you mean our base? Well, the only way you get in there is if we stick a spit up your ass and cook you for dinner. And you know what? I think that's just what we're gonna do.
Yes, he is a cannibal, by the way. Let's take him down.
Hardheads, it's dinner time!
Damn, shit just got real.
Alright. First things first. Let's see if we can get the right movement here. And we'll just do this. That should be close enough. And it is due to the fact we have an explosive turret.
Jump that shit!
He's very explosive resistant. Luckily, well, unluckily, I didn't remember to reload the flamethrower. Luckily, we have a flamethrower. He's resistant to those two, but go ahead and set him on fire. Cordite. Go set a bleed on him. Come on. Really need that bleed. There we go. Healbot. Take a shot at... oh, on. Enemies. Take a shot at that oil tank. Oh. Swapped his weapon. Well, it's a good thing he didn't blow that up. We'll go ahead and put him in cover right here. That guy up top will still be able to hit him, but... we need at least one person to stay up for this. Oh, I don't have the right weapon on you, Hardy. Well. Let's go ahead and throw an explosive bolt on him. Let's say hit him with... let's hit him with the armor reduction. That'll actually make it a little bit easier to damage him. Reload. And rather than taking shots, we're gonna run for cover. Yeah, these guys are actually quite tough at this point. We're not supposed to be here just yet, which is why I'm, as long as we can get him low enough, it doesn't matter. That helps a lot. We'll get him low enough and, you know, live through a turn. I guess we could head over here and take some shots at him. Let's see, can we get there in 1 AP? No. Let's see if we can get him low enough here.
You guys are strong, which is the only thing I respected.
There we
in
go.
all of the world. But you ain't brutal enough to deal with the worst that's out there.
We could use someone with your
you,
brutal
and that could be my
tendencies.
Brutal is right. Now, let's go fuck some shit up.
Go ahead and have him replace Healbot real quick for now. But there is Fish Lips. He will actually be replacing Volt in a moment here. We're not going to continue that just yet. But, there is a route I can take before you even get the radiation shielding to do that early. But it is very risky, and it takes a lot of time. You have to take a very specific path through Denver, like,
November 1, this is
and it can mess some stuff up.
Hey, listen up. I got a distress call from near your position. A man named Bulb says his mine's being attacked by, Martians.
Martians, huh? Can you repeat that?
I'd really rather not, November 1. The distress call wasn't too clear on what these Martians are, but could be any manner of beast or monster. Advise checking it out. I think this Bulb fellow will be happy to tell you more.
Over and out? Well, that works. We're gonna radio in. This will give us a tow back to HQ. I'm going to respec Fish Lips. We're gonna toss Wolf out of the party now. He's gonna basically take my character's place. Oh, if anyone else here wants character. And while he seems like a completely, like, crappy character, he's not a normal raider. He's more of a mercenary. The eating people part still is, you know, true, but hey, no one's perfect. We'll do another quick save here.
Rangers, good to see
I did make a hard save right before we went there just to make sure,
Sure thing. Let's have a
Bazaar
look.
stays okay. We'll retrain him though. 350 this time. We don't have quite enough. Hold on.
There you go. Anything else?
I need to go sell some stuff.
I'll be here. Rangers, now.
Sorry about
I'll
that.
be here.
Accidentally double clicked. Also, we need to check the basement. I just remembered we did get codes for that. But let's go ahead and
refugees have my
good afternoon, Bill.
utmost sympathies. Of course, Rangers. It would be impolite
Let's
not
see
to
here.
share such tremendous deals.
What can we sell?
Before he could finish, there was a smack, like a mallet striking a side of beef, and then the sounds of a terrible scuffle in the dark.
Let's go ahead and sell this.
Even dozen gangsters in red-lensed glasses strewn across the floor. A masked man standing in their middle.
We'll sell.
But Roger was nowhere
Hmm.
to be seen.
Yeah, we're respecing him because we already have Cordite there. That's going to be mechanics. Actually, it seems like he's not buying stuff for that much. Go check the other shop. I guess we could keep him as melee, though. He's actually a very competent... Yeah, see, he's basically sharing all the same stuff as Cordite. I might keep him with a bit of melee
Welcome
as
back,
his
Rangers.
backup weapons.
What can I do for you? Happy to. Take a look.
Let's see if they're buying for more here. And not really. Go ahead and do that. We don't have any junk to sell, sadly. Go ahead and sell both of those. We'll sell... What else? The mining mallet and the crowbar. We'll sell both the cleavers. And we'll sell some of the armor here that we're not going to use. Alright. Almost have enough. Okay, don't want to sell those linkages. We'll just sell some scrap. I'll sell about 600, honestly. We're gonna need this scrap later, but once I start scrapping weapons, that'll help. And wait, he has weapon or armor modding, not weapon modding. I had misread that and just thought about that. But as you can see, he's level 12 already. I believe that's because we got rid of Healbot right as we hired him, but hey. Real quick. Let's go ahead. Unequip. Unequip this. Don't care about the Molotov. That's unfortunate. Accidentally hit to use that there. But he's going to be our hard ass as well out of this. Hard ass, big guns, melee, and toaster repair.
Been seeing it now.
We'll go ahead and retrain Fish Lips here. Resets him to
there you go.
Well, all his
Anything
stats.
else? I'll be here.
And alright. I'm doing well, what about you? Let's see, what did we have for attributes here? Max strength, max coordination. Don't really need the intelligence as much anymore. We'll get a bit of charisma. Alright. So, the first two stats. Well, honestly, not the worst, considering how long you were up. So I can't say I'm surprised at that point. That's good to hear. Let's see. Give him 5 big guns for now. We'll see how many points we have left over after I get everything else we want from him. We were at 6 toaster repair. Cordate's mechanics, so we don't need that. And it was hard ass we were gonna do. So we'll grab 6 points in that. We'll do... We can actually get up to 8 weird science. We'll go back down to 6 for now. And... I do want to get armor modding up. Especially for... Where is it? That. That gives everyone in the team extra armor. But, Let's go ahead and take 5 points in for now. And we'll put one more in hard ass. One more in big guns, too. Go ahead and grab that. I forgot toaster repair. I'll have someone else take that up, I guess. Go ahead and equip the flamethrower there. We'll equip that as secondary. Though we will swap to it anyways. Reload. There we go. And who do we want to get back? Let's grab Lucia.
Uncle Gideon is happy you stopped the human smugglers, but I am... There is still injustice in the world, isn't there? Let's go.
And we'll replace Wolf here. She actually has some interesting interactions with everyone. And let's see. We'll leave her con where it is right now. And I'm going to give her a bit more coordination. So we can get her closer to having more action points. And you know what? She will use the shotgun. And we're sticking with Scotchmo there being our pistol user. I guess she can equip that. And where is it? Long barrel pump. Sure. What we're bartering to. That way we can get this. This will help us with our money troubles. But now we have 3 characters here. All very interesting ones at that. Ah, we are out of ammo. Okay, I need to go grab some.
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you?
Fair enough.
Happy to. Take a look.
We'll go ahead and grab... I believe it's 45 we need. So let's go grab 100 rounds. Or almost 200. Yeah, it was. Alright.
Alright, that worked. Now, how about...
Really? Reload your gun. There you go. Alright. Let's get back on the road. And we'll head to the bazaar now. And, fix that up real quick. Make sure Charlie Nose doesn't, cause too many problems. Let's see. Let's search the place. Find a padlock. With a bit of ammo, it looks like. Not much, but it'll help. Path was it? Okay. So it is this one. Some robots. We sneaky shit here. That way we get the drop on them this time. Well. Is a good thing. We have Lucia with a energy pistol here. We don't want to use too much energy ammo up, so I'll actually, now that we have ammo for you, Hardy. Alright. But now that we have ammo for you, we don't need to swap your weapon. Vladimir takes the shot. And we'll focus the robots closest to us first. I can imagine, especially with how long you were asleep there. Go ahead and move, or finish him off. Set up an Overwatch shot here. Cordite. I could run you up all the way, but we're actually going to pull him back. He's going to take extra damage from these guys because of the fact he has cybernetics. There is a downside to having implants. Go ahead and take a shot at the killer robot here. And we do have to move our truck up. So let's move it up right here. And can we get a shot off? We can. Can at least get some damage there. And we're just going to move her to cover an Overwatch with her. Cordite. You'll also Overwatch for now. Just in case.
Got a beat on them. And...
As you can see, these robots have quite a bit of movement. And it looks like one robot did head over to Cordite. Ooh. So much fishlets there.
Like a hawk.
Take 2 more shots. Maybe able to finish off the robot. Not quite. Scotchmo can, though. There we go. He's gonna move up and take another shot at the robot here. And Cordite will punch this one. And he can actually run up and shotgun this one. Here we go. That finishes him off. Lucia, you need to get over to where you can shoot him. Alright. Actually, we'll go ahead and ram these two. Makes more sense and gets rid of both of them at the same time. And we'll have him get to where he can't revive him just yet, but he'll get it next turn.
Taking damage.
Let's see. All right. Let's just take a shot at the killer robot. We do get the hit, and we can also do the revive here.
Hold.
And we'll take 2 shots here. Good. Go ahead and ram that robot. And Lucia's just going to push up. Kodak's going to move a little bit closer. And Fordite will get behind some cover right here. And what happens then, though? Oh, an unfortunate end for him. Fish lips, I did forget to equip your armor. I knew I was forgetting something. Go ahead and toggle his armor now. Leave the helmet on. I like the look of that helmet. And we'll equip that. Use a healing kit here. Use an injury kit. And we will equip that as well as a smoke grenade for him. And Lucia, you actually need some gear. Forgot to equip you as well. So we'll go ahead and give you some stuff to increase your combat speed. Alright. So they finally got the upper hand. I knew someone leveled up. There we go. Scotchmo. You're almost max coordination, so let's get you closer. Let's see, fish lips. We didn't actually allocate all of your points. You need move up. Grab Hardened. Well, it sounds like they had a rough time of it. So far. Things aren't quite going their way. Let's get suppressing fire as well. Go ahead and loot the rest of the parts. And where is... There it is. Go ahead and open this up. Grab everything out of it. And we'll travel to Colorado. Alright, and how does Paladin, fix the situation? At least stop it from being so dire. Go ahead and quick save there. We will equip a toolbox to him, actually. Let's see, did we have any more perk points for an extra slot? We did not. So you know what? He will also just equip... We'll equip the turret here. Well then. And to the bazaar we go. Okay, the bazaar is still fine. Perfect.
Ooh, we should get something hot to drink for the trip home.
Dr. Coldcut can cure what ails ya.
Let's go ahead and talk to Flab here.
I welcome you to my house. Make yourself comfortable. My
We got some news you might be interested in.
is long continue.
Well, at least he got one final shot in. Charlie knows and his cartel are planning to oust you and take over the bazaar.
Charlie! Yes, I know of him. The tongue of a jester, but will not hesitate to kill for his boss. Oust here can only mean to kill us all. I thank you for showing this loyalty to the bazaar. Here is a small sum, but this is only a start. Solve this problem for us. Kill Charlie, and a greater reward will be yours.
Well. Let's go deal with Charlie now.
Doc says I got this awful bad.
Get your protective gear here.
Upkeep. I'll tell
What do you think of the
when to quit.
Sanctified with blood? Blood. Hello
Well
again,
then.
strangers.
So Siren also knows blood
Certainly.
magic. Interesting. Let's see. Mason cannon isn't bad, but it's not worth the price there. We will instead grab... I need just a bit more ammo, I think. And we'll grab that as well to extend the range. Well, at least they made it through in the end. What's our other ammo looking like? We need a bit more 30-06. There we go. We're good on flamethrower fuel. We probably need a bit more 45. Let's go ahead and grab some of that. Another 100 rounds. And that's all we can afford. Well, at least everyone was able to survive, though. And pulled through in the end.
Really need to ask Piscatelli to look at my gun. Bugger keeps jamming.
And Charlie is over here, by the way. So we'll be able to deal with him. Right. Well, not everyone, but Delph made a noble sacrifice there.
Did you know that the movie Escape from Psycho Prison was filmed right here in Colorado at the old Supermax prison? Oh, it's true. Ow!
Let's see. We don't have anyone with... Oh, no, he still does have 4 armor modding. So in that case... Huh. Alright. We'll go ahead and slap those enhanced servos into our legs. We'll slap a pocket dock in for a little bit more armor. And we'll slap a titanium crest in. As for the weapons, we'll just slap in a hit chance mod and a barrel for a bit more damage. Cordite, you need to start scrapping stuff. 4 scrap, that's not much, but it's something. Fighting the good fight, huh? Okay, we are getting the mods. So let's scrap as much as we can here. Get a barrel mod. Good. Field strip the SMG here from the beginning. Field strip our coach gun here. Our laser revolver. Yeah, we'll finally clean up our inventory a little bit. Very interesting start to the story of the party, though. At least they were able to pull out in the end and, you know, finish off the Warlord. It did come at some losses, though, sadly. Getting a good couple of weapon mods here, though. And it's actually more efficient to field strip than sell most weapons outright at this point. Partially due to the mods, but also just the scrap we get will end up being better for upgrades in the long run. Almost have everything done. We'll leave the rest of these for now. But that's a good bit of the inventory cleared. Make a quick save while we can. Alright, Charlie. Why you gotta make us do this?
Glad you could join us here. Opportunity awaits. You ready to take the bazaar? It's brilliant in its simplicity. First, we take the entrance. Then we go down and wipe out anyone who doesn't surrender to the new cartel.
Purification through combat. That is the warrior's way.
Alright. Let's take care of Charlie here.
Shaman has to come to this. Boys, get
Good war cry, Scotchmo. Let's see. Let's rally here. I'll give everyone extra AP. And we'll do a strike here. Get a good bit of damage in there. Well, at least you had an interesting dream, though, for the time you were asleep, since that was so long. Makes it a little bit worth it, though. Let's see. Oddmar. Give him a good old headshot. Got some good bonus damage there. And Scotchmo can get the kill. Run to cover, Scotchmo. And take out the thug as well. Cordite. We'll run up here. I would say it's a good start. Definitely an exciting one. And we'll do a Shaolin surprise here to finish it off. Some good damage in there. Also move to where we're out of the way of the thug. Fish Lips here, is going to take a shot at this thug. Alright. Well, have a good night then. Catch you later. Let's see. Lucia, you push up. Swap to your shotgun and take a shot at this guy right here. That should get him low enough that he dies of bleed. There we go.
Moving to cover.
But you get a very hefty hit on yourself. He doesn't quite die to the bleed, but it's close enough. Cordite. Finish him off. There we go. We'll run up here. Fire a shotgun blast at him. Didn't quite angle it right. That's unfortunate. Well, in that case, sucker punch. And back to cover. We'll go ahead and take this thug out with fish lips. Almost. Not quite enough. Go ahead and take the shot with Scotchmo. And let's see. We can get the flank off with Scotchmo too. Perfect. Swap back to the flamethrower. We can get an extra hit in here with it. That'll lower his hit chance. Let's see. Can we get some good damage here without moving? Some decent damage, and party. Don't quite have enough AP to revive. So we'll revive Lucia with Lodmar. And Lodmar will... He can actually get a shot from all the way back here. So he'll move back there so he's safe. And Lucia... We'll get to high cover over here. And we get hit with suppressing fire, but that's fine. Lodmar, take a shot. And don't quite get the hit. So Scotchmo's gonna finish him off. And there we go. There's Charlie's plan foiled. Kevin's shrunken junk, or shriveled junk, is what we get from him. Well then, Also, Mac 17. Dude, it's just Mac 10. Also, here's his whole plan, by the way. Step 1. Kill them all. Step 2. Party. I don't think that's much of a plan. Scotch might not have enough lockpicking there? Hold on. Oh, nerd stuff. Oh. We don't have anyone with nerd stuff. That's unfortunate. I'll have to go respec someone later and get that back. Here. Real quick. I'm gonna set it to be right back. But I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. And we're back. Sorry about that. Here we go. We're ready to continue.
I like you, Cordite. You're a man I could follow.
Who wants you?
Wow, rude. He was giving you a compliment, Cordite. Why you gotta put him in the dirt like that? Let's go turn into Flab, though. Real quick. Let's go to crafting. Let's see what we can craft here. It's been a while since I've looked at this. We don't have mustache wax, but we know where to get some. We do have snake squeezings, the oddly shaped container, and the worm and formaldehyde fluid. Let's see what we can craft. Super squeezings. Does that by chance give Scotchmo superpowers? I've actually never made that, so I don't know what it does. But we're about to find out. Go ahead and craft one of those. We will craft that. What else do we got here? Some viscoelastic plates. Craft one of those. We don't have enough for the Deadeye experimental scope. Let's see. We don't have the weapon modding for the cryo capsule. What do we got down here? Nothing else. Okay. Super squeezings. So, for 36 turns, we get 100% melee damage. But for 360 turns, negative 4 AP. After the effect, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so that just gives flat con, that gives initiative. Yeah, I was crafting those to see what they did, because I didn't remember. But, let's go give Flab the good news. That Charlie's no longer going to be a problem for him. We saved the bazaar once again. And now we are true heroes to him.
What do you think of the mask?
Hot to drink
Cool.
Let's go ahead and talk to Randy here real quick. This young red-headed man is decked out with tools and ready for work. He turns to you, not pausing in his fervent chewing.
Hey, strangers. Randy's the name. Automobiles are the game. Flab's master mechanic, they call me. How can I help?
You like working here?
Not particularly. It's boring work. I only get pulled in if something breaks that a tender can't fix, so I spend most of my time just waiting here, like I'm doing now. But
let's see if he's interested in a job.
Offense, but you're a gamble in a hard luck casino. Don't like working in the bazaar, but it's some months ago. My dad wrote me that he thought he'd seen folks skulking around our homestead. I dismissed it. Our place has always been isolated and safe. Stupid. Turns out it was a small band of one. They sent me a letter.
Well.
My parents are dead, and they're holding my kid brother and sister hostage. I ain't even close to having enough money to pay the ransom. Even if I did, I suspect they'd just kill us
Let's
all.
help his family out.
So what's a guy to do? I'm not one to condone violence, but I've heard of what you folks have been doing all across Colorado. Let me show you where to find our old homestead. I'll meet you there. You see you there. Don't take
We'll go help.
Okay?
We'll go help him out and save his family. Well, what remains of his family, if we can.
Thank you for your help.
All right, Flab.
I welcome you to my house. Make yourself comfortable.
Charlie's dead.
Eliminated with the correct amount of prejudice, I hope. Thank you.
And we are
Rangers.
loved by the Monster
Here,
Army.
A reward for your efforts.
We get some nice money there.
We'll be waiting.
If you're into weird shit, check out Quark's museum.
Stay away from that safe, Lambs.
What do you think of the mask?
I guess we're not supposed to touch that safe. Well, good to know.
Too expensive. Don't mind me. I'm just browsing.
I love those boots.
We do get a heavy discount now, so let's look and see what we got. We can actually sell for a decent price now, thinking about it, because we do have someone with barter again. Let's sell junk real quick, see if we got a good amount of money from something. All right.
Thank you for your help.
Wonder if Talbot's got any leather dusters in stock.
Talbot. Or no, sorry, Tarjan. Let's go ahead and talk to him and insert a token. Greased lightning, huh? What does that give? Like fire from the sky. 5 attacks remaining. Insert another token. I have Tarjan. Increased penetration and cold resistance. Which is actually pretty good on him. At least for the penetration. That'll make his heavy guns that much more effective.
Those old things, I got them for a steal at
friends in
Tablet's
Broadmoor.
I just thought about we haven't been in here
Beauties
yet.
in my theater. Come to Eidolon.
I have a boner, Dottie.
La 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 la.
Okay then. The woman's shocking hair and ridiculously voluptuous form make her stand out from the average Wastelander. She looks like she dropped in from a different time and place.
Well, look at these gorgeous beauties who made their way to Eidolon's Chick Flicks Theater. You're a sight for sore eyes, honey lips.
Show movies here, huh?
Movies? Oh no, sweetheart. We deal in real flesh and blood shows. Ah,
well then.
Sugar plums. Of all the gin joints in all the towns in all the world, I'm so happy you walked into mine. You look like strapping, helpful hunks.
Sounds like they're trying
Wouldn't
to
you love to help out
suck
our
up to us
little
before asking for
Eidolon?
something. Yep. What can we do to help?
Oh, my heroes. So here's the rub. The Chicks Flicks theater shows only the finest, most exclusive performances.
Running low on material,
But
huh?
I'd ask if you were volunteering to be my next star. But we all know I can't.
Yeah, they're trying to
afford
suck up to
your
us so they can get
gorgeous
what they want.
asses.
Well,
I suppose the next best thing would be getting me some fresh material.
there's pay involved, right?
In any currency you want, baby. Monetary and otherwise. Trust me.
Where would we get
I
this
know
material?
Where to find some old movie reels. We've got good tech in here. So between some creative editing and a little bit of improvisation, I can produce our next masterpiece.
Well, we're in.
So it's easy as a slice of apple pie. The Monster Army used to live in a pre-war luxury bunker. Apparently their monster outfits were inspired by the movies they watched in there. The bunker has been abandoned for years and years.
Sounds like there could
So
be
it should be
multiple
simple.
interesting things there.
And hey, I
if
know
it's
any
an
resistance
abandoned
you
bunker.
meet won't be a problem for such beautiful and powerful
Yeah, they're really trying to suck up to us to get
people.
what they
Come
want.
back again soon.
Well,
Those asses are too beautiful to stay going.
That weird guy in the fountain.
Guns sanctified with blood.
all right. Real quick while we're here.
Guns sanctified with blood. Blood
I'll
sanctified
tell
by guns.
you in
All right, Long John.
As I live and breathe, it's my favorite troop again. Well, golly, look at the arm on that fella. Hello.
He's got a device in his chest.
Look what he's got in his chest. That's a robot shocker. Implant yourself with that and you can stun robots and stall cars at a distance. Probably have to kill them to get it. But
So why are you pretending to try, or like, trying to pretend you're not a synth?
Me? A synth? Aren't you adorable? I'm meat and muscle, just like you, Rangers. Shucks, I even have
Technicolor
dreams
dreams about
all the time. Technicolor dreams about flying.
Interesting
and
dreams?
standing
Okay,
naked
then.
In front of people I don't quite know. Synths don't do that.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'd break my teeth trying to bite off a piece of you. Meet my ass.
I'm so pleased to meet you, ass.
Well, he clearly doesn't understand the phrase.
I'm not a synth. Why, just last night I had the most human dream.
High school.
I was back in high school. There
I
was
don't
a
think high schools
trigonometry
exist
test.
anymore in the
I
Wasteland
sat
here.
down confident. I also enjoy toasted eggs in the morning. A very human thing.
We can see the strings.
Oh, you kids and your humor.
If the folk in the bazaar really thought I was a synth, wouldn't they have tried to decommission me? Not that I'm afraid of such things. Being the All right, fine. I am a synth. But you can't tell anyone.
Everyone already knows.
Do they? I'm not sure I believe that. If they knew, wouldn't they have melted me down to scrap by now? You're clever ones, and bully to you for figuring out who I am. But let's not talk about it again.
We'll leave it for now.
Best of luck to you.
He's not hurting anyone so far.
Ooh, we should get something hot to drink.
And he's not one of the synths we're actually after, as far as I remember. We're not hearing radio static or anything like that around them. Alright. Let's hop in the Kodiak here. Now that the bazaar is safe and sound, and we're loved by everyone in it. Let us continue on. And you know, now that Charlie's in the dirt and can't start any more crap to mess with us. That helps too. You know what? Hardy, is this actually an upgrade for you? No, it is still not. Well, let's see. 100 damage at max versus 80 damage at max. It is technically an upgrade. Let's see, range, about the same. 70% crit chance, what does this have? Nothing. We'll go ahead and give you the Mac 17, Hardy. So you can go blast someone with it. Extra amount of hits will actually help with accuracy in some ways. Make it more likely to hit. Let's see. We won't go to the Monster Army bunker quite yet. We'll head up to the Get family household. And, go ahead and save them. Let's see here. We can actually slap that modification on. It will give us a lot more damage, actually. In all honesty. Slap on a low-level laser sight. I would slap on a scope, but we're not going to keep this, and that's a nice scope there. Or at least we're not going to keep it for very long, more than likely. Sadly, we have finally outgrown the Tommy gun. It served us well. We'll keep it in our inventory, though, as a reminder. And it's just something nice to have. Let's see. We could probably do with a bit more survival. So that we can skip combat checks in the open world if we need to. At least more consistently. Hardy, you'll finish off your coordination. Let's see. We're also gonna have you with more sneaky shit, probably. And more... We'll save up for the explosives, because as soon as we get that to 5, we can go ahead and bump it up to max. Or get 5 skill points, we can bump that up to max. And that'll help out. Cordite there will continue to be our mechanic. And learn more about it. Let's see. 5% chance to blow up. We'll leave that for now. And Lucia does not have enough points for us to get, like, nerd stuff. Who are we gonna make the nerd stuff person anyways? Honestly, I could take the points out of these 2 stats and put it into nerd stuff on Scotchmo there. Which would be funny. The drunk hobo who's good at computers and a pick. But I think we'll call it there for now, actually. We'll rescue the Get family the next time we're on this. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Really enjoyed having everyone here. Does mean a lot to me. 1 second. There we go. But, like I said, thanks everyone for joining. It really helps to see the support in that. Monday we will be streaming Kenshi. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I need to adjust or set the schedule for that. So I'll catch everyone Monday. Tuesday, like I said, we may stream then. Keep an eye out on the schedule. I'll throw it up in there on the Twitch channel. I don't know what we'll stream yet. I have a few ideas, and Wednesday we're streaming Rayman Origins. So, hopefully I can catch everyone there. And have a good one, everyone. Really means a lot.